Tonight, the elusive burning meteor will travel across our skies. This astral anomaly is said to blah,
That's
blah,
enough
blah,
TV
blah,
for
blah.
tonight. I'm gonna go crash. You too, Sonny. Ah!
You're awake.
Where am I? What happened?
The hospital. I'll let your doctor explain.
Hello. Well, we think your beach house was hit by the burning meteor. It suddenly fell from space to about where you were found. All we found was you and a burnt down house.
What?
You're lucky to be alive at all. When we found you, your body temperature was almost 1000 degrees Fahrenheit. Despite this, nothing you touched burned, and you've cooled off to normal now. As much as I'd like to study you, it seems you've recovered. You're free to go, but call us if anything happens.
We need to go to my place now. Where am I gonna stream from now?
I was going to save this for later, but... I was saving it for your birthday, but...
Thank you!
Oh, and one more thing.
This is awesome!
Yeah. Oh, it's been in storage for a while. We should get it cleaned up.
Let's get to work.
So, what now?
Well, it's an RV. There's only one thing we can do. Road trip! Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Is this thing on? Are we live? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the RV. What's up? How we doing? What'd you all think of the video? What are we thinking? I mean, it's pretty cool, right? I'd be mad if you thought it wasn't. Clover drew it. She's been working on that all day. I've been working on that all day. I don't know. I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was good. Anyway, hello everybody. Hold up, chat's moving fast. Welcome in, everybody. We got plenty of folks watching. Thank you all so much for tuning in. But yeah, so the beach house is gone. No, it's gone. No, it's completely gone. Whose Megastone is that? Oh, it's Heatran. I kept it from the Kalos Misadventures. Hold up, I'm trying to remember what I mapped these buttons to. I love this one. This expression's so good. Look at this. Watch me flaunt. Or something. Anyway. Yeah, we lost the house. Yes. Insane, right? But hi, welcome to the RV. I saw some people saying to take Clover with me. Yo, somebody's gotta watch the Pokemon back home. I can't store all of them in the one RV. There's a lot of them. It's kind of ridiculous. But anyway, hello everybody. How are we all feeling? Oh man. Okay, I gotta get the PowerPoint set up. I got a lot to talk about. Sorry, my heart is beating out of my chest. It hasn't done this on stream in like ages. Wait, no home when you're in an RV now. Hi, Shaggy! How the heck did I not burn? Oh, it's probably a whole thing. That definitely won't be relevant in, I don't know, probably about the time of my birthday, specifically? No, I wouldn't have that already planned out, would I? That would be ridiculous. Absolutely preposterous. Oops, somebody just did a thing. This is on the wrong monitor. Switch my monitors for this, thank you. I'm trying to get the little presentation I got set up going. Hang tight, it's taking a sec. Thanks for the follow, get that great. Whoa! Kiro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey, thank you. Oh, golly gee. Okay, hold up. Let me get the thing going. Where did I put this? Ah, here we go. This should be the right thing. Yes, it is. Clover! Clover! Skipped it 5 subs? What the heck was that for? What the heck? Oh, you guys. Okay. Anyway, so here's the way we're gonna do this today. I already did the starting soon, and we did the video. But there's a lot of other things to talk about. I mean, you can check your emote tab right now. There's a lot of stuff in there. We got status quo changes, everything going on. That's crazy, right? Okay, gotta go. Have a wonderful day. Thanks for stopping in, Pink. Okay, first of all, what just happened? Hey, thank you for the follow. Anyway, as I was saying, what just happened? So, the burning meteor, it supposedly hit, you know, my beach house. Nobody could find it. Okay, that's weird. But all my house gone. Fell into a coma, grew a beard, and... Judo! I'm trying... Thank you! Oh my god, you people are too kind. Thank you all so much. I can afford Splatoon Raiders now. Hey, thanks for the bids, Chance. Anyway, as I was saying, so I got a new outfit and more? Wonder if there's any obvious indicators of what this can mean, because I'm not trying to be subtle about it. It'll make sense later. But you know, now we're just on the road, we're taking a road trip. We're hitting the road. Introducing the RV. This is gonna be our new home for the foreseeable future. No more streams from the beach house. Oh, we're now gonna be traveling around in an RV. As you can see, this beautiful red paint job. Look at that. And look at all the details in the background over here. A bunch of these are nods to previous. We've got, you know, what are the new Ben 10 comics over here? The Fatal Fury hat. Eruptor Skylanders. Lightcore Eruptor specifically. You know, we got the Digivice. Heatranite. Aidan lives in his car, confirmed? Pretty much. Sleepy, why did you donate exactly 69 bits? You're not subtle. But yeah, this is going to be our new home for the foreseeable future. And what are you going to do when you live in an RV? We're going on a road trip. So, remember when I said that we'd start a new Let's Play series? Until leading up to Generation 10, we're going to be playing every single Pokemon generation in order. Well, not generation, more specifically their first game. So yeah, we're going to start with Red. Red is going to be later today. And then we're going to do Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, and so on. So this is going to actually be the main stream plan. Until Winds and Waves comes out. If all goes perfectly according to plan, we should finish Gen 9 in October of 2027. That's the plan. Jerry, move out of the road. Oh god, is that fast? I'm glad you all are already having fun with it, but we're at level 4 hype train? We just started. Oh, gonna get me all emotional. Mystic, is this the company car? I never thought about it that way. Is it the company car? I didn't think about that. That's something to think about. But anyway, this isn't going to be the only thing we stream. For clarity, we're not just hard dropping Yokai Watch 2. We're going to get back to it eventually, I swear, okay? But it's going to run in tandem. This is going to be our main Pokemon thing we're doing for the next, basically, year and a half, roughly. Mystic, you got to make sure you don't get pulled over for expired tags. Guys, I know how to drive. I know how to handle a car. It's not like I'm driving anyway. Because, of course, yes, Sonny the Darmanitan is going to be coming with us. He's going to be a reoccurring character from now on, and he's also the one driving the RV. You know, he's also doing all the bot stuff now. Seriously, type !, hi Sonny in chat. Go ahead. it's working. It should work on YouTube, too. Oh, you're all donating bits specifically for Sonny. Okay, I'll pass it along. I mean, I gotta pay him for driving somehow. Oh, the hype train's gonna run out. Are we gonna hit the level 4? Yeah, it worked on YouTube, too. I'm watching it work over there, too. But yeah, from now on, all the redeems, commands, etc., it's all gonna be taken care of by Sonny. Don't ask how he texts and drives so perfectly. Does he make a minimum wage? I feed him and I give him a roof. I wouldn't say like a child thing, more like a weird uncle that bums around on your couch. Thank you, Get That Girl, for the gift sub. That's level 5 of the Twitch hype train. We're goated. Hey, you all can use the emotes now, right? We have 29 subscribers total on Twitch. Could you all do me a favor and everybody post the Darumaka spin specifically? So YouTube chat can see it as well. But yeah, anyway, speaking of commands and the such, we have moved literally every single bit of commands, redeems, all of that. We have moved it over to Mix It Up. If you don't know what Mix It Up is, it's basically stream elements on crack. So, it's not... There we go, I'm loving seeing the Darumaka spinning all over the chat. It's beautiful. Does the RV have a bathroom? Yes, somewhere. Or are you gonna use a cool... I'm not gonna take a dump in a cool... Whatever. Anyway, so Mix It Up is basically, all the previous stuff that I've run through, like, before I used to run through stream elements for some things, Trigger 5 for other things. Everything has been centralized on my computer, no cloud nonsense, through Mix It Up. And it's beautiful. Commands, alerts, redeems, it all runs through one program now. It's wonderful. Wait, you're letting your Pokemon drive? Of course, he's a better driver than me. Ask Clover. And of course, speaking of redeems, all the favorite redeems are back. I'm gonna start going and checking these off real quick. Before I talk. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn these on. Except I'm not gonna turn on one of them. There we go. Jerry, Fish, Scrub and Hydrate, Eruptor, Metal Sonic. Of course, the plushie mode, Freak Stick. There we go. Oh! Immediate Freak Stick! Oh, you... Oh, there's Jerry. Hi, Eruptor. He's groving.
You know what that means. Fish.
Fish. I'm glad you're all having your fun with the redeems. I love this Eruptor one. I saw this GIF and I just had to use it. Hi, Metal. Oh. I will say, another super awesome thing about, specifically, this rebrand, I didn't really talk about. We'll get to the redeems in a sec. Another great thing, I can hear the redeems now. Nothing is running through desktop audio anymore. Because of the way I did my previous redeems rules, like things overlaid on top of another, different iterations of overlays, my audio setup was completely screwed up. I can hear everything now. Audio is segmented between scenes. It's beautiful. But anyway, all your favorite redeems are back. Jerry, Fish. Okay, yeah, sure. Hi! I'm a plushie now. Look at me. We brought over the plushie for the chestnut. But yeah, Jerry, Fish, Scrubbin', Hydrate, Metal Sonic, and Freak Stick all got nice coats of paint now. Plushie mode has been brought up from Chestnut, as well as that silly little Eruptor Skylanders redeem that you saw early. I'm out and about with lurking. Hi, Ruby. But yes, I'm a little guy now. There's a couple emotes of them for subs. 50 minutes of plush for 2 fits of a Freak Stick is insane. Honestly, it's only that cheap. I'm probably going to increase it more later. It's only cheap for right now. Because I wanted somebody to do it because there is something cool with this new version of the redeem. But it won't show up for another 10 minutes. Yeah, the plushy squishy emote. But, oh, Twitch points have now been upgraded to burning petals. I mean, I wonder if this fire motif means anything that'll be relevant later. I don't know. Can't put my finger on it. But there's one last redeem here that I haven't turned on. You're probably wondering what trip checkpoint means. PowerPoint, don't freeze on me, buddy. Thank you. Anyway, introducing trip checkpoints and miles. This is going to be our new daily redeem. I know Jerry was kind of it before, but this is our new permanent redeem. Every stream, you're going to be able to redeem it to get a random RV on screen. Each redeem is going to count as another mile traveled, and you're going to be able to count your miles. So every time I go live, you'll get one of these random RVs based off each of the Pokemon games. I'm so sorry for the folks on YouTube. I could not figure out how to get this to work on YouTube without it being completely broken. Because it's very reliant on Twitch's restrictions. I'm going to go ahead and turn it on right now. So if you refresh your browsers on Twitch, you should be able to use the new emote. We're going to pray this works. Okay, it's not working. Why is it not working? Oh my god, everybody's doing it. You're gonna break it! Did it not? Oh, come on! What? There's no way this broke. It worked when I tested it this morning! Stress test? Hee I guess. Did it break? Huh, no, yeah, the racetrack is on the top of it. No, this is full window. Where's the racetrack? What? Yeah, no, hold up. Let me refresh the cache. What in the world? Oh my god, this is the coolest thing! What? It's awful. I'm glad everyone got their emotes, though. Wow, that's annoying. Hold up, if anybody has already redeemed it, can you do ! miles real quick? Did it at least count? Yeah, it says I have 0. I haven't done it yet. Oh, one of them went through. Why did it only work for the mod? Oh my god. Great Mr. Professional stream over here, huh? Oh my god. Why is it not working? What in the world? It goes to the right thing, right? Hold up. Hold up. I'm all sweaty now, man. I'm stressing. Overlay. Images and videos. Racetrack. Oh, let me try a test one. Oh, there's mine! So that worked. What the heck? Why did it not work with the channel point redeem? That worked? What the heck? Is it not? It says it's mapped the trick checkpoint. What the heck is going on here? Mystic Aidan, don't say that. Don't say that. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it back on again. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. I refreshed the source. It's not that. Okay, I'd also like to preface this that apparently Mix It Up has been having server issues today. So that's why the stream got delayed 2 hours originally. Was because I couldn't get it to work, like at all. Huh. Well, I don't know what's up with that. I'm gonna be troubleshooting that after stream. I'm so sorry, folks. That was so cool, though. Hold up here. I'll do a couple ones so you guys can see it in action real quick from the test menu. Look at that. Oh, that's a green one. Oh, look at that. It's cute. Actually, I will say, one cool thing about Mix-Up is that I actually have, this is a different overlay, by the way. Check it out. This is for the full screen capture card. I can actually move around where specifically the RV comes from. So here it goes on the bottom of there. But, on this one specifically, it goes over the top of the capture card. How cool is that? I'm gonna have to figure it out or why it's not working on Twitch. I have no idea what's going on. I'm sorry, folks. But I guess we should keep going then for now, huh? Where's Metal? I got scared. Did one of the other redeems break? Like I said, keep in mind, Mixed Up has been having server issues today. Hey, Strappy, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. There we go. But anyway, speaking of subscribes, these are all the new emotes we have. Oh, wait, I'm blocking one. Hold up. Boop. There it is. But yeah, check out all the new emotes we have. We have 15 new emotes, all available today. Some of them are just completely original ones. Some of them are retakes on existing emotes. that we've had for, like, previous models and stuff, completely redrawn by Clover. She's been absolutely locked in on this. I've been waiting for this ever since to draw you and Clover so long ago. I was proud of all the work you two have put in and can't wait to see what the future goes. I appreciate it. I will say, Strabby was one of the first people to see the 2.0 design before it was made public last December. But yeah, check out all these beautiful emotes that you know what, I'd make a joke about it. Haha, Jonathan, I have put on the discount on the gift subs so you all can use the new emotes. But so many of you people have already gifted subs. So they're already available just out the gate. I will say, check out all the new model expressions too. In addition to the 6 from the Pokemon Day preview, the 2.0 model now has additional 5 expressions, plus this little plushie. Which I've been in this for over 15 minutes, right? Hold up. No, only been 7 minutes. Anyway, yes, check out all the new model expressions. We actually had a couple more ready to go or being worked on. For example, there's one with me with a flower in my mouth, but it wasn't finished in time, because we had to focus on the comic stuff. So this isn't going to be the end of new expressions for this model. We still got a couple sitting around. The new models look really good. I know, right? A bunch of the old expressions got redone too as well. I can't believe he's like Tedo. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, Clover specifically said this plush is based on the Fat Tedo plush, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, the old models all got redone. If you notice, some of them move a little differently now too. So I went back and I redid them so they all work better. Was the RV thing inspired by Animal Crossing? Not exactly. I had a myriad of factors to switch into the RV. I had quite a few ideas going into it. But it was partially inspired by the fact of, I want a reason for me to go to different Pokemon regions on stream without having to be tied down to one location. And that's when it came down to the idea of the RV, but I also take a lot of road trips with my family. I was really on a road trip 2 weeks ago across the state of California, heading north. It was pretty awesome. I posted some photos on Twitter and Instagram and stuff. Oh boy, I have to buy another Fat Tedo and make a custom. I'm also going to say this, by the way. At some point, if you guys like what I'm doing here, can we blow up this channel, please, so I can have mass-produced plushies of myself? I would like to do that. I would really like to do that. I'm actually going to be taking your first road trip this summer down to Germany. Enjoy. Road trips are awesome as long as you don't get car sick. How are you going to get to Alola in an RV? I'm going to assume it's a magic one. Have you ever played Persona 5 Strikers? There's like ferries and boats you can take that you can load cars onto. It's doable. Just assume if it makes no sense for me to drive somewhere that I'm somehow making it anyway. We're all burning the plushies. No! Don't do that! Clover's the goat. It's almost as if y'all should go commission her. I'm just saying. If y'all want to commission Clover, just DM her or me. I can pass it along. Oh, we also have the new logo. I already posted this earlier, so this is some crazy reveal. But look at the logo! Man, I wonder if the fire motif means anything. Anyway, yeah, look at this beautiful logo that Clover made. Because she did. Once again, the greatest artist out of our generation. I want everybody in chat to please go give Clover some flowers. She is frigging fantastic. She did practically everything art-wise for this entire rebrand, right? Like a lot of the graphic design stuff, you know, chat, programming, all that implementation stuff, that was me. But anything that actually looks good, that was Clover. Please, go follow her. I put her, like, main socials on screen. If you have not, please go follow Clover or something. She is fantastic. Go give her money. The greatest artist of our generation. The GOAT. I'm just saying, at the very least, go follow her. Oh, hey, at least that thing worked. See, that is for the social media section on my Twitch page. So that worked. What in the world? What if you all already follow Clover? Go back through her post and start liking and retweeting old art. Close enough. Anyway, but you'll be seeing her a lot on stream because... What do you mean check Discord DMs, Ben? Is this important? He sent me a gif of the Morgana plush from Persona 5 getting lit on fire. I'm gonna take that as a threat. Anyway, what I was saying is that you're going to see Clover on here a lot more soon because Team Cherish is back for the VTuber SummerSlam this year. And it starts in a week. Yes, in exactly a week, the SummerSlam is starting. You've probably seen announcements for this on Twitter. Some of the team members were supposed to put out their announcements today. Other folks are still working on those. We are starting on June 19th. Almost everyone last year is returning. I think only Lacey was the only absolute no. She wasn't able to make it due to other complications at the same time. But basically, everyone from last year is back, and we're doing Darmanitan solo run and Omega Ruby. Clover is not doing her own run because, I mean, I haven't perfectly ironed out all the details. Despite doing the debut today, the next week is probably going to be a little light on stream specifically. Because I have to get all the stuff ready for Team Cherish for next week, and then I'm streaming for 9 days straight. Except the Wednesday in the middle of it. But yeah, so Clover's not doing her own run. She's going to be on my streams this year. Y'all are going to be able to donate during the event. And she's going to do, like, art commissions on the side while I'm doing the run. It's going to be pretty awesome. I'm excited for it. I'm going to have more information on her, like, concrete final stuff later this week. I wanted to get the debut done first before I started focusing on this. So, I got to lock in on that. But yeah. Is this plushie redeem almost out yet? We're almost done with the PowerPoint. Trying to scroll back 13 minutes ago. It's almost done. That means in 1 week we get Aidan to meow again. Okay, I will say one thing about the SummerSlam. I want you all to listen to this good. I know we joke a lot about Catboy Aidan. And I have terrific news. It is going on the main track for the event. It's going to be on the higher end, so y'all are going to have to raise like $2,000 total. Possibly at minimum. But if we hit that, you guys are going to get the proper Mystic Aidan, right? And in addition, if we raise $500 from my chat specifically, y'all will get an emote for it too. So, that's the one thing I can absolutely promise about the SummerSlam. I will have more information... In the audition, don't do that, Juno. Don't risk me. 2Ks we hit last year to get Mystic Aidan, so it's fitting. What we did last year is that I actually randomized the orders of the awards. Now that I know you people can raise $3,500, I'm scared. We're setting $3,500 to be the number out the gate. I still have to randomize the rewards because I'm still waiting on them from a couple people. So, but I'll have more information on that very soon. Is that it for the PowerPoint? I'm pretty sure, right? Yes, it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba. How do you like that transition, by the way? I made that myself. I'm proud of it. That wasn't Clover. That was me. I cooked on that. Yeah. Save change the file. There we go. Close that. Aidan Cineroar. It's actually going to be Aidan Jibanyan. But, you know, if it does... I feel like Aidan Cineroar would be funny, right? But I've specifically asked Clover to do Jibanyan for it. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, they're all going... What? Why is everything coming up? What happened? Why did every redeem go off at once? Somebody clip that, please. What just... Oh my god, I know what it is. I know what this is. Okay, I need to disable the plushie one for this screen, for this stream specifically. I know exactly what's happening. I'm gonna have to disable it for today, okay? So let me explain what's going on. I figured it out now. I was trying to figure it out. I know what it is. So the way that the redeem works for the plushie one is that it actually sets a timer for 15 minutes. When the timer is up, you know, he pops up again. And then, you know, it's 15 minutes have passed, and it's supposed to play that thing right there. What happened is that it's the universal global timer for, the actual redeems. So it waits 15 minutes for the image to go up, then it classifies the redeem as over, and then it starts playing all the other redeems. That's what's going on. I get it. That's how that works. Okay, so... I'm gonna fix that later so it doesn't have the timer anymore. I thought the timer was a cool thing, but here's the thing. When I test it, I can override anything in order and mix it up. I didn't realize that's how that worked. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. Secondly, after 15 minutes, we all can travel. It's actually relatable. I mean, pretty much. Is the chestnut armor gonna return someday? I think someday it will, but honestly, I kind of love this too much. Like, I love this friggin' model. Do you guys know how hard it was to do the preview on Pokemon Day and have to go back to using the 1.0? Awful. Hated it. Oh my god, I love that model, right? But this one is so cool. Look at me. I have so much swagger. My limbs move. It's beautiful. You know? Alright, so the way the rest of the stream is going to work is that we're going to start Pokemon Red in a bit. But before I do that, I'd like to open up the floor to questions. So if anybody has any questions regarding the new, outfits or future content plans or whatever, go ahead and shoot. Why the F are you so buff? It's a mix of buff and, little chubby too. It's more visible from the side of the model. You can see it in a couple shots in the comic. But I also like you to guys, you also have to understand one specific thing. You all do understand who drew this model, right? Clover is my girlfriend. You can probably make, a couple connections in your brain about why the model looks like it does. You know what I mean? Right, why is Ivor here? Where's Aidan? Yeah, there's a certain bias, true. You look like you could take on Goku and win. Okay, canonically, I can't beat, adult Goku. But I feel like I could go hand-to-hand with Kid Goku. I could do that. I could beat, a baby Satan. I could beat up a 6-year-old. Nah, I shouldn't say it like that. No. I will not comment. That's what I thought, Clover. Oh, I forgot to put it in the thing. But you all see the new chat badges, right? We have full new chat badges for everything. It's pretty sick. You can go hand-to-hand with Sunny, would you? Well, how else was he supposed to train? Can't you just go beat up every wild Pokemon? Oh yeah, I missed the lore clip event. I might rerun it later in the stream. Aidan matches up beating us. Hold up. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard was it for you and Clover to wait for today to debut this? Both yes and no, incredibly difficult. Somewhere between 3 and a 7, right? Because on one hand, it's like, oh my god, I'm gonna explode! It's coming up so soon! But on the other hand, oh my god, we could use more time to work on it. But we didn't really have a choice because I wanted to get this out, before the SummerSlam. Question, any plans for non-Pokemon monster tamers? After Yokai Watch, I think I'm finally gonna sit down and start Cassette Beast. I want to get onto it. I did not expect to scroll the feed and see a brick wall and Hawaiian shirt. Listen, Mommy, Theo, I'm a little goated. Taken, but I am goated. Clover knows exactly what she's doing. Seriously. Plus, look at my hair. Isn't it beautiful and notably fiery? You know? I was gonna say, so, actually, now that some of you folks have actually gone through the mile thing, try exclamation point miles now. The hair does look way better. It's so beautiful, isn't it? It's magnificent. It's fantastic. Okay, where for Nightshade? Where for Belle? PJ didn't ding for. There might be a cool-off on it. What happened to the editor in my basement? Oh, yeah, Chance, you're dead. You're gone. You're a ghost now. Oh, yeah, take Clover's word on it. Oh, yeah, I guess some people would be used to more Twinkie Aidan, right? I'm built better now. Built different. Built stronger. Because I'm goated. You know. As you do. Hey, thanks for the follow, Joker. Appreciate it. Editor dead in meteor explosion. Joker, you already subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Viltrumite and Arc. Oh my god. Oh, I never thought of Viltrumite with the beard. Chat, I made a steak. A steak! A steak. This is insane! Where is he? Where's Omni-Man? A steak? How do you guys like this expression, by the way? This is like one of my favorites on the model. It's so stupid. Aidan, what card game are you playing? You're playing like 5 at once. So in order, it's the Digimon card game, Magic the Gathering, USA Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Japanese Pokemon. You're probably wondering, why did you change it from a couple Pokemon cards to all these card games? It was because I couldn't decide what card game I wanted in my hand. So I just put all of them in there. That and when I made the original model. You guys gotta remember, the original model is based on me when I was like, oh god, 17 turning 18, right? So, you gotta keep that in mind, right? And back then, the only card game I played was Pokemon. And now I've actually played other card games. I've broadened my horizons. So it's like, hey, why would I not change it up? Yeah, pick a card, any card. So you'll still shake uncontrollably when you're surprised. I have not added in the funny freak out redeem at all. I have not added that back in, the funny thing, because I kept accidentally hitting the button. When you fart, but suspiciously shaped like a tungsten cube. Yeah, happens. Oh, man. Oh. We got a ton more people than usual watching. Thank you all for tuning in. 30 viewers total across both platforms. Y'all are goated, by the way. You all are so goated. Actually, hold up. I need to go set up the game real quick. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna cut to the BRB screen. Oh, actually, one more thing. I am curious. I posted that hint a while back, right? About, what do these pairs of Pokemon mean? Did anyone figure it out from the starting soon screen? The daytime with the billboard with the palm trees? You'll get it. Here we go. Hello, everybody. We're back. What do y'all think of the BRB screen? Cool, isn't it? Hold up, I'm just stretching real quick. Okay, so I was right about different times. The other mons show up on roadsides. Very cool design idea. Yeah, Belle, you were, I think, the one that got the closest to it. Hey, DS Mokovitz, welcome in. Good to see you, amigo. Oh, man. It's kind of weird. I should probably explain my history with this game specifically. Because I imagine some of you guys are probably wondering, like, Mystic. I mean, don't get me wrong. Pokemon Red's, you know, it's a historical game. But this is like your big first Let's Play with the new avatar? What's the deal with that, right? Try to scoot a little left on the thing. Hold on. There we go. But anyway, you're probably wondering that. And the thing is, I'm a total LARPer. Oh, whoops. I accidentally pressed one of the buttons. I forgot I had this mapped to my controller. I need to fix that. Why are you mapped to that? No, not the solar sensor. Oh, great! Whatever that was just broke. Oh, that's the hydrate. Why does the hydrate thing? Why is the graphic on it broken? Oh my god. Game is loud? Okay, I'm gonna turn it down real quick. Oh, hi, Strubbin. Oh my god. Scuff moment. Game's too loud. Everything's breaking. Eruptor grooving. Good lord. See, guys, this is why it's the emphasis of testing your stuff beforehand. I did not do that as much as I should have. Anyway, tools. Wait. Dude, where is it? How do I change the controls on this thing? No, do not yank the game pack. What? Where is it? Guys, does anyone know how to change the controls on Totally Legit MGBA? Totally Legit Game Boy? The new model is here and the world's destabilizing fast. We're all cooked. Step backwards. Look, Game Boy printer. I can easily find the Game Boy printer, but I can't find the controls. Oh my god, finally. Thank you. Settings. Good lord. Okay, here we go. No, this. Yeah. Sure. Those controls work, I assume. Okay. I think I fixed my controls. They should work. Oh my god, it's still mapped to the controller. Hold up. Sorry, folks. The one thing I didn't have any time to do before getting this set up was make sure the actual thing worked. How do I just make it so it doesn't? Okay, I'm gonna set everything. There we go. Apply. There we go. It doesn't do that anymore. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hello, Professor Oak. Hello there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. You know, this would have been so much more cool if we didn't start Fire Red on Switch. Like ages ago, we did this exact intro. Just on the main hardware. Anyway, what I was gonna say was that my issue with Red specifically is that I've never played the original game. I consider myself, my job title at this point is like Pokemon Master. So, for all intents and purposes, I probably should have played all the generations of Pokemon. But the thing is, I never did. Just straight up, I never have. The only the only Kanto game I played specifically is I finished Let's Go Eevee, right? But the problem with that is that that's Let's Go Eevee. It changed a lot of stuff from the original game. Which, like, nothing wrong with that necessarily. Oh god, I forgot we got a name Blue. You know. But I haven't played the original Kanto experience as intended. So, part of this, the whole point of this series is that I specifically not finished a game in Gens 1, 2, and 3. I finished spin-offs in generations like that, you know, played a lot of the spin-offs. But I specifically have not played the mainline games. So I wanted to fix that by going back and actually playing these games. This isn't meant to be like a challenge run or anything. But, you know, I keep forgetting about the Sega creators thing. I gotta do that chance. Okay, what are our name ideas? John? Clover? If this is one of the games where the rival was of the opposite gender, I'd be down with Clover. I'll save that for a later game. Methinks. Chat? It's a little basic, no? Oh, Juno, you played Gen 1 at OU? Thank God. Name him the Meteor! That's funny. Dingleby? Jerry? Oh, Jerry's good. Jerry's good. Yeah, Jerry's funny. Let's go with that. Da-na-na, da-da-da. Oh yeah, when I was on vacation, I started some random ROM hack I had installed called Pokemon Dark Rising. I know it's like notoriously bad or something. I just named myself My Dude. So everyone just kept telling me like, it's like, yo, my dude, what's good? I know it's like an ancient internet thing, right? But it's kind of funny. Anyway, wow, Aidan, your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. A world full of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Let's go? Oh my god! Was this a hint to the game that was totally in development? Pokemon... let's go something or other? What? Why does the D-pad work on the controller, but only left or right? What? Why does that work? I mapped every single button on here to R! Except left and right, apparently. Why does it do that? Oh my god. I give up. I give up with this game. Oh my god. We just started. Pokemon Legend? That's not for another 2 decades. But my history of Pokemon Red specifically, I got to Mount Moon when I was younger. That was it. I got specifically to Mount Moon on 3DS Virtual Console, and then I dropped the game and never started again. Because I got so bored. We'll see how long it takes me to get bored in this version. We're playing Fortnite instead. Maybe later. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the grass first, right? Hold on, how do I open up... What is settings in this game? Ah, here we go. Options, text speed, fast. Thank you. Oh man. Okay, fan art is up, yay. Oh, I didn't even think to check the fan art channel. Hold up. Did you send me something? It just started. Oh, Sleepy Drew the Fleshy Aidan. This is a great excuse to say this. If y'all want to go see that art, try using !Discord. Is it gonna work? Well, it worked for me. I don't know if it's gonna work for you guys. We'll see. Oh, actually, speaking of, there's another thing I forgot to include in the little PowerPoint, right? From now on, when you guys post on, Twitter and stuff about the streams, if you're gonna post fan art, you should use, it worked on YouTube. Okay, that's good. Thank God. You should specifically use #MysticArtDan. And if you're posting clips, use #MysticClipton. Because I realized I didn't have any, like, hashtag stuff. Sorry for me and ladies, mix it up working now? Yeah, well, it depends on your definition of mix. Oh, somebody hit the hydrate redeem button? It doesn't work? Watch. Oh my god. Speaking of, I need to hydrate in general. I need to drink my water. Also, the game is in your color? Yeah, I could have played this on Super Game Boy mode, but why else do you think I started with the red version? Of course! A lot of people don't know this, because usually when you see gameplay of the original on Pokemon Red and Blue, right? They're almost always being played on either the Super Game Boy, which is, you know, slightly more complex sprites, right? Or they're being played on the original Game Boy Color palette. A lot of people forget that, Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow are all Game Boy Color compatible games. They have their own completely different color palettes based off the color of the version. It's pretty cool, right? Oh, ads are rolling. Not many know this, but Aidan is red. I know. Scary. It's the red streamer guy, the most red man of all time. Ah. He's red for an amazing reason. Man, I wonder what starter I'm gonna pick, too. That's crazy. I know I'm mostly skipping the dialogue for this game. That's because I really want to get to Pokemon Crystal. I was actually supposed to stream Pokemon Crystal almost a year ago. And then I got busy with other stuff. Which one is Charmander? No. No, I do not. Left is Charmander. Yes. He's red because he cannot be placed there. Yo, the red ninja. Hey, for the record, Kai was always the best Ninjago character. I'm just saying, I'm not in the weird group of folks that are like, yeah, Kai should have been the green ninja. That's stupid. No, he should not have. That was the whole point. But he was the GOAT. Okay. Now we gotta start nicknames. What am I talking about, nicknames? We're gonna name these guys after the Ninjago ninja. It's exactly 6. What am I doing? I don't need a theme. Let's go Kai. Of course. Kai Smith, the GOAT. I had a crush on the blue one as a kid before I knew. Jay is not all that. You should have better standards. I mean, Kai is def goated, but Zane is my goat. Everybody has a specific Ninjago ninja that they love the most, but very few intellectuals will say Cole. Well, it's Kai from Gravity Circuit, which is free on Steam for 2 more days. I did get it. I did get it. I did, in fact, get the video game. Oh, God, I gotta fight him. One specific goal I have with team building for this game is that I absolutely do not, and I mean I do not, want to use the standard list of Kanto Pokemon. That is the absolute one thing I want to avoid. I don't want to finish this game with stupid Rattata. I don't want to finish this game with friggin', Pidgeotos, none of that nonsense. I want to build a team of all the obscure late-game Kanto Pokemon. Excuse me, I like burped. Yeah, I want to go out of my way, and I want to use Kanto Pokemon that not everybody's going to use in their teams. It's ridiculous. My standards for men was either Jay or Rayman. I was never going to be with a man. Oh my god. Any examples of, like, Pokemon that I specifically want to use? Electabuzz. Electabuzz is top priority. I am not finishing this game without an Electabuzz. Might even grab, like, Articuno or something to be funny. No, we crit. You're playing Leaf Green team as Venusaur, Primeape, Ninetales, Snorlax, Magneton, and Starmie. Just very late game Pokemon, unfortunately. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I don't want any Pokemon that can be naturally caught before the second gym. Except maybe Geodude or Diglett. You plan on having an evolution? Absolutely not. Type Lumina is... Ben, I already own Melty Blood Type Lumina. I gifted it to a friend in my Steam library. Nidoqueen. You know what? Nidoqueen's a good choice. I might actually pick Nidoking. I know I just said no, none from the early rounds. But... I don't know. I will say what's so nice, though, about this game is that it's so nice and simple. Okay, question. Is an Umbreon EX hard? No. If you have an Umbreon EX Terrasto Full Art that you willingly paid for, I think you're a chud. If you pulled it, you're goated. There's a difference. Hey, Professor Redwood, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic today. You know, okay, listen. I know this game is, like, old. It's dated. Held together by duct tape and glue, right? But let's not act like the Gen 1 battle theme doesn't go hard. Even on the Game Boy Sound Fun, it's so tough. Love the model, my guy, and go to choice of game. Hey, thank you, I appreciate it. Can you guys tell if I have a specific favorite expression on the model? If I have a specific one that I like the most? You know? But yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody's pointed this out yet. Almost every expression on the model is actually from, it's a remake of the main model stuff. Or it's either a remake of that, or it's a remake of the Chestnut model expressions. Pretty cool, right? I like the fire hair, absolutely true. It's real and true. Love the sparkles around the face. One of the big things I want to do with this model is that, I want to add, like, animation to it. But, you kind of only have 2 frames to work with. You know, it's the blink and the normal state, right? So, the idea was like, okay, we have 2 frames of animation. You know, we can use it for stuff. That's why, like, with this. You know, it's like, But the eyes have, like, you know, this has, like, a regular blink animation, right? You know, but this one, like, laughs properly. The tears move on this one. You know, with this, the arm specifically with the cards moves. You know? It kind of works like that, right? It's cool. You found the Umbreon card in your deck. It's around 10 to 12 years old. Oh, you mean Umbreon EX. Not Umbreon EX. Yeah, no, that's hard. That is tough. I forgot a shiny, male Nido. I gave it a first stage and name it after my late, flu. Ah, fish! You know what that means. I will actually say this, by the way. If you all have, ideas for expressions now that you've seen the full model and stuff, right? Just DM them to me. Not all of them are gonna get made. But I have a list of stupid expression ideas that eventually we'll get around to making. Poor Clover has been in the salt mines for so long working on this, I'm not gonna ask her to do any of it right now, right? But if we do think of any funny ideas, we should. I should know, and I should need to add it to the doc. You finally let her out of the basement. I feel so bad. She was working on the comic up until the last second. Ben put it best. Your girlfriend is working on the Shonen Jump schedule. I was like, oh my god. Then again, what kind of happened behind the scenes with that, right? She did fantastic. I'm not underselling that. No, she did amazing, right? But what happened is that I don't want to give all the details on her personal life, right? But when I left for vacation, I kind of left her a list of stuff that was gonna, you know, happen. Are you gonna upload the comic anywhere? I'm gonna upload the comic tomorrow. It's already like 8 p.m. Some folks are probably already asleep. Don't I have to get Oak's parcel or something? I wasn't reading anything. Oh, checkpoint! But yeah, I'm probably gonna post the comic sometime tomorrow. But yeah, you forgot his parcel. Well, aren't I supposed to pick it up in this town, though? I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, it's the mart right here. Pokemon fans, do they have to read anything? Oh my god, it's so funny that you walk in here and the guy just assumes that you know. So yeah, you know Oak, right? Palatown? I mean, Palatown's only like 3 houses, right? But still. I mean, everyone knows everyone in the town with 3 houses. Oh, Fire Emblem 3 houses! The choice. Pokemon Red version or Pokemon Blue version. But it is an illusion. And you will only get another 3 years of Fire Emblem 3 houses discourse. What is going on with the hydrate? Why is that broken? Hold on, I'm gonna poke around and mix it up real quick. Why is that specifically broken? Hydrate. It's mapped to source file Darumaka Drinkin' emote. Hold up. I'm gonna try something real quick. Hi, Metal. Okay, let me go to... this folder. Emotes and badges. Emote size. Change it to this one. Go back in. Emotes and badges. Emote source files. Darumaka Drinkin' emote. Save. Oh, there he is. Hey, I got it working. Thank God. Na 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 na. But yeah, it's a new emote y'all can use, and I would encourage you to do so. Mr. Neo is going after the sweet hydrate. Oh. I'm glad everyone's sharing their Kanto teams in chat. Your team is Venusaur, Jolteon, Dodrio, Hypno. Hypno is a good choice. Hitmonlee, and Starmie. I know I'm doubling up on Psychic, but Kanto has no bad Psychic types. Well, I mean Abra. That doesn't really count because it evolves, does it? Saying Abra is a bad Psychic type Pokemon in Kanto is like saying the Reggies are bad in you know, Emerald because they're only learning level moves like Explosion. And that doesn't count, does it? Who was favorite Pokemon? Hypno and Glalie. Good choices. Hold up, drinking some water real quick. I will say, later in the stream, I'm actually gonna rerun the comic video, probably when I'm ready to go on break. Because the plan for tonight is I'm gonna be streaming like all night. Just to preface this. Probably like 4 hours or something? Longer than that, probably. But yeah, I'll probably rerun the comic later. Because I'm curious, how many of you guys came in after the comic had already been shown on screen? Just curious. Well, let me hand over the parcel. Alright, we've only caught no Pokemon. We just have our starter. Remember my Kanto team outside of Let's Go? My Kanto team was Eevee, can't remove, and is my partner, true. Charizard, Venusaur, Hitmonchan, Shiny Pidgeot, and Mew. Oh, you got a Mew on your save. Oh, that's specifically for Let's Go. I used a Mew on my Let's Go team, too. For some reason, I thought you were saying the save already had it. Came in the beginning of stream, was able to listen to it, but did not watch as I was driving. Brutal. Okay, I'll rerun it in a bit when I need to go on break. How long have we been going for right now? We're going for about an hour. I'll rerun it a little later in the stream so you guys can watch it again. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba, give me the Pokedex so I can start the game. Did I feel like Kabutops is underrated? I actually never considered using a Fossilmon on my team. The problem though is, in Gen 1, can you not, like, evolve the Fossilmons until you get the Cinnabar Lab though, right? Like, you get the fossil early in the game, it's mandatory. But you don't get it until, the end, right? Because, like, I wouldn't consider using an Ammonite as, my water type. You know, it covers rock as well. But you can't get it from the pewter shitty.
Yeah, I'm out for Pewter Shitty. I hate this town. Oh my god. Pewter Shitty. This place is awful. It's a dump. Everything's terrible. Ah. Ridiculous. Somebody clip that. Oh my god, Pewter City is more like Pewter Shitty. It's worse than Joyzy in here. Oh my god. Ridiculous.
You get the fossils on Mount Moon, but you can't revive it until you beat Koga and go to the Cinnabar Lab. Then you have to raise it like 20 levels. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Listen, I said I want to go out of my way to use, you know, Pokemon I haven't used in this playthrough. I am not adding new team members by Cinnabar Mansion. I mean, I guess when you get Surf, I guess that's different, right? But I'm not specifically adding a fossil Pokemon. I have to raise up from, like, level 5. Over my dead body. I think Amora's my favorite fossil, little baby dino. For me, it's absolutely Tyrantrum. Oh my god, I love Tyrantrum. I know, Mr. Digimon fan over here talking about how he loves the T-Rex. The guy who, when prompted, Aidan, what would your Sonic OC be? Immediately says Tyrannosaurus Rex. And has a sketch of it. It's out there. Someday it might hit the stream. I don't know. Maybe someday. That guy has Tyrantrum as his favorite fossil Pokemon? No. You should use Hypno during this playthrough. I don't know. There's T-Rexes in Sonic. Here's the thing, you gotta remember the cardinal rule with Sonic. Anything in Sonic, like any Mobian species, can theoretically match a real animal. T-Rexes were in fact at some point a real animal. So, I don't know. You can work with it. I mean, look at Vector the crocodile. You know, crocodiles, alligators, they date back to the time of the dinosaurs. Nothing to say there can't be a T-Rex, you know? Makes sense. Okay, but hear me out, Alakazam is a chud. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I just look at the comment. This is Alakazam as a chud. You know what? Alakazam kind of is a chud. Right? He's kind of a chud. I was like, yes, I'm Mr. Smart. The smart Alakazam with 1,000,000 IQ, and I still say my own name. Bro is a chud. Like, oh my god, can we just beat Alakazam with hammers? Oh, actually, question. Once again, folks. I should have fixed that exclamation mark clip redeem. Fish. I'm not saying to spam exclamation mark clip right now. I know at least one of you guys thought about doing it. But if you see something funny, just do exclamation mark clip. It'll automatically grab the last 60 seconds. Don't worry about, like, trimming it. I mean, I appreciate folks who trim down, clips and stuff, right? But you can't do— oh my god. Okay, there it goes. We'll see if it works. Did it not? Oh, one of them worked! Yeah, clip doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. Wish it did. Oh, I forgot to change out the text for clip. It's using an emote I deleted. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Fixing that now. Fixing that now. Where is that? Commands? I will say there's also a couple secret clips, by the way. Not secret clips, secret commands. I'm gonna see— I mean, Clover knows them. Clover, don't spoil it. But they are out there. There's at least 2 of them. Secret? Oh, they're just mapped to words, but they're not words you would ever normally say in conversation. Oh no, this is this route. No, they're not even exclamation marks. If you just say the word, it'll happen. But you gotta guess them. One of them is a Simpson reference, and the other one is a long-running channel bit. Something to do with sandwiches. I don't know. Should be pretty easy to guess, right?
Big pickle pounder.
There it is! There it is!
Pounder.
I said sandwich. That was too easy of a hit. They do have single-person cooldowns. It was too easy. It was too easy. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm like paying 30% attention. Where is this? I don't even know where I am. Oh, it's Viridian Forest. Okay. Is there any Pokemon in here I want to use? I mean, Raichu could be interesting. Actually, question, where the heck do you get Mankey in this game? Mystic Steamed Ham's parody win? I mean, we've already had me drawn to the Simpsons art style before. It's not out of the question that it'll happen eventually. Thing is, because I picked Charmander, I specifically need to beat Brock. Where the heck do I get Mankey? I don't know if Mankey's gonna be a permanent party edition, but... Route 5, 6, and 7. Oh, is it the Victory Road route? Is it that one? Is it? Hold up. That's before Viridian. That's before this forest, right? I'm pretty sure that's back there. Hold up. I remember getting stuck on Brock when we started Fire Red and getting mad because I wanted Mankey and then just stopping. I'll get around to playing the Switch version of Fire Red eventually. Maybe after this marathon is over, right? Yeah, it's this town right here. I want to get around to... I definitely do want to finish Switch Fire Red, but I'm more concerned about this marathon, right? I might get back to it someday. No, that's 23. Okay. Yeah, no, this is Route 23 right here, right? Hold on, if I go to save... Oh, it doesn't tell me my location. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Cerebi. Mankey. It's only on Route 2 in yellow? Darn it. Okay, where's Kanto Route 5? Okay, Earth, Kanto Route 5. Oh, no, it's later in the game. Oh, I might be cooked. Ooh. Your best shot at Brock is Butterfree. Oh. I don't know, I don't really think that through all the way, huh? Well. Actually, you know what? Now's a good time for me to show something off, right? Another thing I'm very proud of with the redeems. Hold up. Notice how you guys can't hear the Game Boy Color sounds anymore? But now you can. I'm so proud of that audio stuff. I spent an entire day trying to make it so all the audio stuff worked properly between scenes. That took an ungodly amount of time, by the way. Yeah, there's a nice fade in and fade out to it. It's awesome. No, I'm not talking to the drunk old man. Move. Okay, I guess we'll go to Viridian and we'll just catch some random Pokemon. Hey, Cat of Blueberry, welcome in. The new model looks great. Thank you. Na 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 na. Okay, so I guess we probably could catch a Butterfree. I don't think Butterfree's gonna be a permanent edition. How do I get the Viridian? It's like I said, it's been like years since I played Let's Go Eevee, right? So I don't remember the actual route we have to take here. Oh my oh wait, no, I'm playing red version. Shoot. Isn't the catch rates, like, messed up or something? Where it's like the encounter rate is different for these two between game versions? Isn't Weedle the more common one in red? Oh, am I cooked? Shrugged. I don't remember! Because they changed how exclusivity and version differences stuff work, like, every single time they've re-released Red and Green and Red and Blue, right? Like, every time they've remastered, remade, or whatever it. Might need to draw your princess first again? Oh, God. Well, good luck with that. Send it over, if you do. Hashtag Mystic Aidan. It's in Viridian Forest. It's like 5%. Here's the princess version. It was posted on the Warhearts server. Wasn't posted in my Discord server, sadly. Depression moment. Yeah, there's a lot of fan art of me that was never posted in my Discord server specifically. Because it was posted in the Warhearts server instead of mine. And I think that's really funny. There's like an entire subsection of like Mystic Aidan fans that aren't in my server or really watch my streams a ton. Like some of them do, but it's kind of silly. It's more common in blue. Oh, Wallachy, I'm finished. I guess we could just go Weedle. I mean, the other answer is that we power level the daylights out of Charmander. Doesn't Brock's Onix not have, like, a rock move in this version, or does it have rock to him? We could just power level the daylights out of Kai and just shred this guy. It's not out of the question. Doesn't have a rock move? Oh, thank God. No ground moves either? Okay, we should be fine then. It's the bulk that's the issue, and bide. Yeah, but I can tech that. I mean, what are my other options? I don't think there's a single thing that checks it type-wise that's not Bulbasaur at this point in the game. Right? I will say, I feel like I need a list of Kanto's rare encounters, right? Not specifically where to get them. Like a mental list in the back of my mind, like which encounters are rare, which ones are not used on teams often. You know what I mean? So I was like, yes, I know to use these Pokemon. Not the basic little babby ones. Remember back in the day I was playing Blue with Charmander, got stuck at Misty, overleveled, evolved, and he'd no longer listen to me. Oh God, I forgot. Did they actually enforce the level cap in this version? Ox's Tackle, Screech, and Bide. Okay, sure. Gotta go eat dinner real quick, but be good luck in the meantime. Thanks, Clover. I restarted to use Bulbasaur instead. You know, okay, so the reason I'm using Charmander here isn't because I want to use Charmander here. It's because I actually want to use Charmander in Pokemon X when we eventually get to that, right? Or Pokemon Y, probably. But I want to nickname it the same. So might as well use Charmander here, right? Anything over leveled for Badger so she won't listen to you. Oh, God. Because I thought it was only for trade Pokemon, right? Was it not that in this chat? Oh my God, I've walked in a circle. No, this is a different part of the map. Ooh, Kakuna. Also, someone made a spreadsheet for a poll to find out which Pokemon were used the most. Oh, like by game? Who is the absolute least used for Kanto? Now I'm curious. Like, not counting legendaries, because you can't use Mewtwo, so. Unless you cheat. I miss Kakuna's old sprite. Yeah, he used to have hands. It's kind of weird, right? Why does he have hands? I mean, I don't know. I think it's actually kind of cute, right? You just don't see him with hands that often. I kind of like with hands. It's interesting with hands, right? I think it adds a little bit to the design, but it also makes more sense that he's just, like, still. Probably like a Porygon. Well, the thing is that Porygon occasionally has a couple niche uses, right? That was like Tri-Beam, which is cool. I can't imagine Porygon would be the least used overall. You know? Like, I also would expect a Pokemon like Dodrio that's easy to find, right? I'm just kind of taking guesses at the wall here. Hey, Dr. Lone, welcome in. How's the stream going? It's going fan-frickin-tastic. Were people using that thing in competition as a monster? Yeah, Porygon Z is evil. The lowest is Lickitung? Alright, gang, what's the earliest I can get a Lickitung? Straight up, what is it? I'm gonna be so niche. Oh, this fandom is so niche. Oh, there we go. Porygon is 4th lowest. I would assume. Safari Zone? Really? No, Lickitung is trade. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Some Pokemon are trade exclusives in Gen 1, right? What was their problem? Gooey, Lickitung isn't even whatchamacallit? Trade Evo in Gen 4. It goes by move. You trade Slowbro for Lickitung. Wow, yeah, that is a straight downgrade. That's brutal. Yeah, Gooey, Lickitung evolves by learning Rollout and then leveling up. Let's grab some balls. Jiggle some balls. There we go. It's gonna be a great Pokemon marathon? I think that's what it is. Yeah, that's what I would call it. I prefer to call it the Pokemon World Road Trip, right? But it's, for all intents and purposes, it's a Pokemon marathon. Okay, this is Pewter, right? Right, this is Pewter. I'm going off city memorization layouts because they don't have the little pop-ups, right? I mean, if this is a Japanese version of Blue, you can catch Lickitung in the Safari Zone. Nah, this is English Red. Is this the guy that stops you? How do I do the out of bounds clip here? Isn't there a way you can do that? Well, what's the guide to the glitch? I always forget. Isn't it like an easy thing to glitch or no? Hold up. Can we just skip Brock? I know that's a way you could do it, but I don't know how to do it. Okay. How to skip Brock in Pokemon Red. I know there's a thing, right? Oh my god! There's a whole Bulbapedia article on the Pewter Gym skip glitch? Let's player to enter Route 3 without defeating Brock or earning it. There are 3 different ways to perform this glitch. I'm so tempted, but I know I shouldn't. No, this is meant to be pure playthroughs of the game, right? I shouldn't. I'm gonna do it. No, then I'm gonna be underleveled. Okay, I'm not doing it. Nah, it's tempting. It's tempting, but I'm not doing it. You can't Palpatine voice me, Gooey. You can't Palpatine voice me! Alright, you know what? Let's just go take a crack at Brock. Can always get Missing No instead. That is tempting. Actually, hold up. Before we do Brock, I do want to take a short break, because I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rerun the lore video while I quickly run to the bathroom. So for those who missed it, can go ahead and watch it proper, okay? I'll be back real fast, alright? Hang tight, folks.
Tonight, the elusive burning meteor will travel across our skies. This astral anomaly is said to block,
That's enough TV for tonight. I'm gonna go crash. You too, Sonny. Ah!
You're awake.
Where am I? What happened?
The hospital. I'll let your doctor explain.
Hello. Well, we think your beach house was hit by the burning meteor. It suddenly fell from space to about where you were found. All we found was you in a burnt down house.
What?
You're lucky to be alive at all. When we found you, your body temperature was almost 1000 degrees Fahrenheit. Despite this, nothing you touched burned, and you've cooled off to normal now. As much as I'd like to study you, it seems you've recovered. You're free to go, but call us if anything happens.
We need to go to my place now. Where am I gonna stream from now?
I was going to save this for later, but... I was saving it for your birthday, but...
Thank you!
Oh, and one more thing.
This is awesome!
Yeah. Oh, it's been in storage for a while. We should get it cleaned up.
Let's get to work.
So, what now?
Well, it's an RV. There's only one thing we can do. Road trip! Alright, I'm back, folks. Okay. Hopefully everybody who hadn't seen it has now seen it. If not... Wait, I just showed it. It was on screen 5 seconds ago. Look at your screen. Alright, let's keep moving, yeah? If that couch ain't in the RV, I swear, the thing was burnt. It was burning. Bro, what do you mean your couch? I don't know, this is made on good materials. You could build your RV in Pacopia? Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. You know, I will say, I am gonna have to hop back on Pacopia soon. Because that DLC is coming out. If I'm not mistaken, I don't think the DLC was given it, like, a date, right? Right? Like, I know they said it was, like, soon. But I don't think they gave it a date or anything, did they? I don't think it was like summer. I think it was like August? Maybe? So excited for the DLC. I need mermaid stuff. I mean, honestly, anything in the DLC would be good. I want to go back and finish my mall project. Oh, excuse me. Huh. Never got around to doing it. Plus, now that you can actually go underwater, that gives so many new build opportunities, right? Am I back a whole city? Where am I? This is a trainer tip sign, not a location. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, let's get walking. What do y'all's like predictions for the Pocopia DLC, right? I've already mentioned before, my big prediction was that we'd be getting, specifically we'd be getting, the Seafoam Islands, right? But since we're getting a water-themed DLC first, and, you know, because I figured there weren't a lot of ice types in the game, right? I will say I do have one other guess. It's kind of a shot in the dark. I have no idea, like, where in Kanto this could even be? Because, like, Kanto, it's a pretty interesting area, right? But there's not a lot of different environments in Kanto. Then again, keep in mind, Pocopia also added, like, sky islands made of crystal. So, I mean, whatever. Johto DLC? Not happening. Too much to do that they could just make a sequel out of. Whatchamacallit? I don't know the exit. No, it goes around the other way, right? No. It goes around the other way to the forest. But just kind of a shot in the dark is that I could see a desert DLC happening just because it's a biome we don't really have. We have like a rocky area, but not exactly a desert. And there's a lot of Pokemon that live in specifically the desert, you know what I mean? Obviously, Darmanitan is like the most obvious example of that, right? You never see Darmanitan anywhere that's not a desert unless it's a literal Arctic field, in which case it's an entire different species. But the thing is that the two biomes we're missing are specifically a Arctic area and a desert area. Two sides of, like, extreme temperatures. I could very well see it being, that the last area is, like, Freeze Flame Galaxy or something, right? I could see that happening. But more than likely, I think it's either gonna be hot or it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be one of the two. Not either or, one of the two. Well, no, that is either or. What am I talking about? It's, folks, you gotta understand, it's been a long day. Radiation-themed Darmanitan from a nuclear fallout? That's a little much, ain't it? Maybe a little extreme. Come on. Let me get through Kakuna, please. Okay, what level is Brock's Onyx? I'm trying to think, right? Isn't it like level 12 or something? I mean, we're like a level 11. Whatever, torch it. Wait a second, is fire physical or special? Fire's, because I know it's different, right? Because this is the older games. And I am not very familiar specifically with how the older Pokemon games work, right? In terms of, like, move types and which ones are. I know the Eevee ones specifically, right? Those are special. I'm pretty sure fire is special, right? Let me look at Charmander's stats, actually. Kai, what's your deal? Okay, roughly equals special and attack. Well, slightly more attack right now. Okay, got it. I don't think Red and Blue had EVs, no? Yes, Red and Blue has EVs. They're DVs. They work slightly differently. The numbers are different. But it functionally is something like EVs. They're just called DVs here. Or is that the replacement for IVs specifically? Or isn't it both? DVs can be all maxed out. Yes, exactly. You can max out every stat on a Pokemon in Gen 1 if you really want to. Dude, the puzzle design here sucks. It's so awful. Everything going well? Yeah, except for the fact that I probably should have gone to the last Pokemon Center. Well, of course it has EVs. It appeared in this game. It has EVs? Yeah, I hope it would. Or like a TF2, that one for meme. I just realized why I'm so tired. Oh my god, I haven't had any caffeine all day. That like just clicked. I don't think I'm drinking a single dew. No coffee, as if I would drink coffee or nothing. Oh my god, I need some caffeine in my system. That's what I need. Because I was like, man, I feel so drowsy. I mean, I know I've been working on stuff and stressing all day, right? Oh my god, finally. Caffeine in my system. Wakey, wakey, Aidan. What are we doing? Oh, I already beat up this guy, right. I swear, every other encounter is Kakuna. I feel like I've seen more Kakunas than Weedles in here. And catching a Kakuna is it's just worse. You shouldn't. There we go. Okay, level 12. Okay. I think we're on par enough that we can take an actual swing at Brock and see what happens. Because I forgot to heal last time. So I went into the trader with no health left. I don't know what I was doing. I forgot, they don't automatically checkpoint in this game. I have to manually heal at every single Poké Center. Why is there Clefable here? Clefairy, what are you doing? Cleffa, wrong game. Oh, Jigglypuff. Well, that was cute. And play Jigglypuff's song. Jigglypuff. I can't sing to save my life. Whoa! Hey, Lacey, what's good? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, everybody. Oh, Raiders fighting the trip checkpoint redeem. Welcome in, folks. Oh, there's a yellow one. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Mystic Aidan. I'm the tropical trainer PNGtuber. This is my brand new, fancy 2.0 model. Pretty cool, ain't it? But anyway, welcome in, folks. Today we're currently doing the debut. We're starting our Pokemon series marathon. We're going from Gen 1 to Gen 10. Start with Pokemon Red. We have not gone to the first gym yet. Nah. The Freak Stick is, nah. No free command mod Freak Stick anymore. Here, I'll give it to you, though. Ooh, tough luck. Freak Stick already claimed for the stream. Wop, wop. Whatever. I'll give you a Freak Stick. Hold up. I will appease the crowd. Where is it? Where's my thing on, mix it up? There it is. I'll appease you people. You heathens who demand Freaky Mystic. Can I get exclamation mark Freak Stick back? Please, I'm nothing without it. Jesus Christ. Anyway, welcome in everybody from Lacey's stream. I hope you're all having a great day. Weren't you playing PNGtuber? I saw it on my side hotbar. I started replaying with Clover the other day. She's been watching me play it. We're like halfway through. I need to play the second half of the game, and then we got stuck in the Torment Chamber. We finished PNGtuber. The thing is, I don't remember how the game ends, so don't tell me. I know I beat it on PC on the Epic Game Store when I got it for free like years ago, right? But I don't remember how it ends. So, I'm very excited to finish playing through with Clover. The problem is that Clover is currently having the watching Aiden play a game effect, where she watches me play a game, and by the time we're halfway through, she's like, no, I want to play it. But she's already watching me play it. It's happened a couple times now. Keeps happening. I will say though, probably after this is done, I will say one thing. I am not streaming tomorrow. In no world am I streaming tomorrow after how much work I had to get done today. Or maybe I will. Maybe I will and you can't stop me. Or I'll just go over to Clover's place and play PNGtuber. What are you gonna do about it? What, oh, you're gonna miss seeing this glorious new beautiful model with my majestic wavy hair. Have you tried just to force her to play with you? Well, she's out. Well, I mean, there's the co-op mode, but we haven't gotten that far yet. I want to beat the main game first. You should treat yourself and crash a bit? Yeah. But I could also stream Yokai Watch. What am I gonna do about it? I'm also gonna play PNGtuber with my girlfriend. And Lacey, dap me up! Dap me up, twin! Up top! You get it! You get it! I will say, I'm so happy with how all the new emotes and stuff came out. They're so friggin' good. Like, Clover just was just hammering a bunch of them out. And then what happened is that she did about 8 of them, right? And then I basically went through and I just started digging out other assets I could convert to emotes and thinking of things I could make animated emotes out of. So, like, all the ones that actually look like fully made emotes, those are made by her. A lot of the other ones are me just taking stuff I had lying around and trying to make something out of it. Anyway, I'm about to die. I'm about to lose brutally here. This is not gonna work. Oh, it failed. Come on. Oh yeah, Lacey, you didn't see the comic. I just reread it, like, not even, what, 15 minutes ago? I'll post it later. How can I see the comic? Okay, you know what? I just fainted. While I go ahead and run to the Pokemon Center, I'll just play the comic. Here, I'll just run it again. Why not?
Tonight, the elusive burning meteor will travel across our skies. This astral anomaly is said to...
That's enough TV for tonight. I'm gonna go crash. You too, Sonny. Ah!
You're awake.
Where am I? What happened?
The hospital. I'll let your doctor explain.
Hello. Well, we think your beach house was hit by the burning meteor. It suddenly fell from space to about where you were found. All we found was you and a burnt down house.
What?
You're lucky to be alive at all. When we found you, your body temperature was almost 1000 degrees Fahrenheit. Despite this, nothing you touched burned, and you've cooled off to normal now. As much as I'd like to study you, it seems you've recovered. You're free to go, but call us if anything happens.
We need to go to my place now. Where am I gonna stream from now?
I was going to save this for later, but... I was saving it for your birthday, but...
Thank you!
Oh, and one more thing.
This is awesome!
Yeah. Oh, it's been in storage for a while. We should get it cleaned up.
Let's get to work.
So, what now?
Well, it's an RV. There's only one thing we can do. Road trip! Pretty peak, right? Pretty peak? I was just grinding in the grass off camera. Where are we going? Every Pokemon region in order. It was so good. It's so cute. And Clover's been cooking on that for so long. It's so peak. I gotta post it properly later. She did so fantastic. Also, the whole bro's a superhero thing. Yeah. Very funny comment. December 13th, 2026. Slissai. Directed to your mom's house, damn. Hi, Clover. I was rerunning the comic specifically for Lacey. I will say, Lacey pointed out specifically the Tomodachi voices. Somebody probably pointed it out in the first run-through. So if you guys are probably curious, Mystic, why were you the only one voice acted? And everybody else was Tomodachi life, voices, right? Even Clover. So I'll give you guys a secret. We were literally working on that comic up to the 2 minutes before this went live. Clover was still drawing, like, the last couple pages, right? Like, finishing up the drawing stuff, characters, background stuff. And I was still, like, working on making the video out of it. And I was like, she's busy. I can't make her do voice acting. I can't get my friends to voice act these characters. And I'm, like, racking my brain. I'm like, I'm not gonna use, like, AI voice. No, I'm not gonna use AI voices or something. But normal text-to-speech is like, there's no good normal text-to-speeches. Then I had an epiphany. I saw a TikTok literally the other day about somebody complaining about people using AI voices, suggesting use this Tomodachi life, like, speech website. And I was like, oh my god, I could just use Tomodachi life. So I just used that instead. It worked out weirdly well. Because I use Animal Crossing Animalese in my lore videos. That was partially where I got the idea from. Because I remember the one you did a while back, and I was like, did Lacey use Animalese once? I remember thinking literally of that when I was working on it. Because, like, is it acceptable? Do I just voice my own girlfriend myself? That's gonna sound awful. And I remembered that, and I was like, oh, I could just use something else for it. That would have been so odd. The worst was I can't do, like, girl voices and stuff. I just can't. Oh my god, have y'all ever gone back and watched the VODs for Splatoon 3? Dog, I could not do the voice for any of those characters. Like, my Callie voice just sounds like my sandwich is, like, slightly pitched up a little bit. It's like, no. Oh my god, that for 2 minutes? Awful. Listen, my voice acting talents are pretty good, and then all the lines in that one were rushed. I know I could have done it better, but you know. How's the every Pokemon game in order work? We're actually gonna play Yellow after this, we go to Gen 2. I'm skipping Remix, because I'm gonna save remakes for stuff like collabs and stuff. For example, for the SummerSlam, I'm doing Omega Ruby. But we're gonna do Emerald for the Marathon. It's more an excuse for me to finally sit down and play Pokemon Gens 1 through 4 for the first time in ages. And then everything else is to kill time until Winds and Waves comes out, basically. Yeah, it's, because I've never, like, finished a game in Gens 1 through 3, right? So I might as well. Filler arc? Well, it's more of this is the arc that's gonna end in Winds and Waves. The filler arc is gonna be when we get to Black and White and have to play it on stream for the 7th time. Before our February filler. Oh god, I do need to calculate for me getting hyperfixated. You know, it's gonna be so funny, right? Because the next big, like, game releases that come out that I personally want to play are, it's Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls and Splatoon Raiders, right? I'm not sure about streaming Splatoon Raiders. I'm a little mixed on it, right? Because there's a part of me that thinks that, like, oh, yeah, I could totally stream that and stream with Clover. I have 2 capture cards now, so I can actually capture both of our Switches. I could do that, right? But it's also the catch of, like, do I want to stream that, or do I want to play that on my own time? Marvel Tokon I'll probably just stream anyway, because apparently the story mode for that game is literally just, like, a 7-hour comic book with no fighting. They mentioned it in, like, a press release. I was like, okay. Awful concept. Persona 6 and Gen 10 could come out in the same month. If that happens, I have to prioritize Gen 10, and you're not going to see me on Twitter for, like, a month or 2. God, I didn't even think about that. I mean, we know from supposed rumors and stuff that Gen 10 is going to be late 27, not early 27. If it wasn't completely obvious by how every Pokemon thing has ever worked, right? Anyone see the Pokemon Center nurses, women with absolutely massive mouths? I guess they do have the spread at the bottom, right? But yeah, so Gen 10 is definitely going to be the end of 27. It's not going to be early. P6 is also late 27. We might be cooked. Okay, but I have confidence, right? I think they're actually going to drop Persona 6. I think it's going to come out more like the start of the school year, as in late 27, right? Not early. Everybody else, the ultimate background music while I play Minecraft? Base Clover. Universal reminder to go follow Clover the Manatee on every social platform imaginable. Or switch to Tomodachi, who knows? Tomodachi. Oh, that was another thing. We had a bunch of concepts that are just kind of sitting on the cutting floor right now that we'll bring back eventually. There was like a giant Google Doc with like random stuff that I thought of while like on the toilet that I thought might be funny for the 2.0, right? I know on that emote list, I'm pretty sure Adachi True is on there. And I was thinking, it's like, haha, would it be funny if we did Mystic Aidan True just traced over the sprite, right? It was a thought. But among other things that were cut for, oh my god, we need to do this debut like ASAP because the SummerSlam's coming up, and I do not want to use that old model for it, right? That was one of the things that just didn't make it. I'm never gonna kill this Sandshrew, bro. I'm actually gonna have to evolve this friggin' Charmander. If this thing knocks out, I swear to God. I am just mashing the button, not the key, the button. There we go. Okay, running back to the Pokemon Center. Finally. Who knows, are we actually gonna be able to beat Brock with no Pokemon caught? And one Charmander? Not even a Charmeleon?
You know what that means?
Fish! Ba-ba-da. No, don't, no, this is the Mart. What am I doing? I'm mashing the wrong button. Fish. Ben, I'm not giving you back! Exclamation freak stick. Oh my god. It's all I have! None of you are getting it! Oh my god. Look, there's... I can see it, but I think it's supposed to be lipstick, not a mouth. That's why it's not the same color as her eyes. It's like that light, bright color. If you're nothing without the freak stick, then you shouldn't have the freak stick. Oh, I'll actually give, a shout out to Ben specifically for helping with the editing stuff earlier. Hold up, I should probably read the text message that I sent him, right? Hold up. let me read the text message that I sent him while we were working on stuff. Hold up. Ben, actually, one thing to help that only you are autistic enough for. And I asked him, Ben, can you find a very specific sound effect from Persona 4 so I can use it in this video? Took him 30 minutes scrubbing through gameplay and like piles of audio files, and he found it. It took him half an hour, but he found the one second audio bite I was looking for. That's my goat. That's my tech support. We love Ben Chance for Cloud in this house. It was specifically when Clover gets the idea and there's a little ding. That one's from Persona 4. Yeah. Ben went through and dug out the file for it. That's my goat. Despite my death, true. Ben, we're gonna have to update your Sona, so it's not just Torudachi anymore. It's instead a ghost of Torudachi. He doesn't even have arms. It's just a sprite with like the little ghost tail at the bottom. All right, everybody. Let's see how this goes. It's Jover. All right, that did nothing. How much does this do? Did a little more. I got this, trust. We didn't take the couch. Can we make a joke comic where the couch is listed as free on Facebook Marketplace? Somebody DM me that. Somebody write that down. I will say, regarding the comics, the plan is actually in the future. We are going to be doing more of them. What specifically, I don't want to say. I already have an idea for a Halloween one. We have an idea for a couple of, like, short ones, right? We just haven't gotten around to them. Like, planning-wise, right? Because we've been so focused on this. But the thing is, the actual process of making the comic, ignoring the time crunch, was really fun, right? I mean, I was the one who wrote the comic specifically. Not comparative to the one who drew it, right? But I also did all the lettering and speech bubbles and stuff. That was me. And I really enjoyed it. It was more fun than I expected. You know what? I think we fumbled this. Oh, no. We got a crit. Hold up. Hold up. I think I can clutch this. Watch this. Not very effective. Oh, he's using bind. Hold up. No. I think I got this. I was about to say, I think I fumbled this. I might need to go get a potion or something. Charmander the GOAT! That's my boy Kai! Look at him go! No Charmeleon needed. No second Pokemon. Look at that. Boulder badge. All mine. Ooh, beautiful. Flexing. Me and Brock just doing this the whole match. Just staring at each other. It's probably an easy Photoshop because there's so many listings for couches on there to pick from for a base. True. Let's do this, dude. Oh my god. Who am I selling that couch to? Nobody's taking it. Oh, anybody want to start pitching streamer friends that would buy the couch? Y'all think Pink would take it off my hands? Or I could just drop it at her place. What's she gonna do about it? You know, it's like those old cartoons, right? Where they throw like a brick through the window to threaten somebody. But it's throwing a whole couch through her window. The window she has on her starting soon screen. Just the whole couch through it. She did just move into a new place, gotta give her some new furniture. Yeah, Pink, here's your move-in gift. A literal burnt couch. That's like covered in ashes and stuff. Definitely not sanitary whatsoever. We did not wash it. Absolutely not. Also, maybe irradiated. Well, I wouldn't say radiation. Not that necessarily. Oh, the annoying kid's gone. Okay. Why is the housewarming gift covered in deep space radioactive material? I mean, a meteor did hit in space radiation. Well, I guess that would count, right? Hi, Noir buddy. How's it going, bestie? Ba 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 da ba na 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 da 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 da. Yeah, okay. Levels are increased, but I'm like level 15. I haven't caught a single Pokemon yet. Thing is, there's like no Pokemon on these early routes except like maybe Nidoran that I care enough to grab, right? Oh, you know, giggling and such. Acquiring McChicken soon. So real. Yeah, for dinner, Clover Ubered me 5 Guys. So I've been riding on the high of that ever since. Oh, he's evolving! Finally! I can't believe it, my baby's evolving! He's gonna jump up, kick back, whip around, and spin. Beautiful. You know what's funny? Is I would usually not actually put fire as one of my favorite Pokemon types. Oh, like off the top of my head. Like objectively, if you look at the amount of fire types, right? But at the same time, dude, every single video game I play, I usually end up picking the fire elemental guy. Like every video game. I think it's just because I like the color red. But then again, you look at some games, it's like... Actually, genuine question. How many games can y'all think of off the top of your head that does not have a fire type? That has, like, any elemental system? That's right, not a single one. Like, fire creatures and everything just have, like, that kind of aura, right? Wait, is this the new model? I don't know. Is it? Is it? Who knows? Okay. I have a terrible vision. That scares me. I don't want to know. Trying to think who else might want it. I can't even let your dog mess it up. The burning couch. She's not done a number on many couches. I have terrible vision. I forgot to wipe my glasses. Literally couldn't see the stream. Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, the only game I could think of that has like an element system that doesn't have fire types is Yokai Watch, right? It doesn't have a tribe directly attributed to fire. The thing is that fire is a sub-element in the game for attacks, so it doesn't even count. Okay, I see now. Oh, gee, mama. Jesus Christ. And you just decide to lower the quality of his model for the nostalgia bait? Hold up. You gave me an awful idea. Hold up. I have an awful idea. Can I do this? Fast? That's a great question. Hold up. If I just drop in is it? Neutral. Nah, I don't feel like doing this right now. I was trying to think to myself, what if I just threw the model into, like, a heavy image compressor, just made that an expression? It's just, like, super crunchy and awful. Tripped in my parents' couch more than once by jumping on it. She got excited. Jeez. I went to a store that sells Japanese goods. Got a Pokemon Dragon blind figure. Was hoping for Flygon. What'd you get? I will say, you know what's a cool experience? While I was out on the road, we actually, our last stop was Seattle, right? And it was just kind of, that was where the airport was. There wasn't really a lot of stuff we, like, wanted to see in Seattle, right? So just kind of went to this nearby mall and stuff. And I go in there, and I'm not, like, not really paying attention. I'm texting Clover on my phone, and then I look up, right? And I see this big red sign. Because there's a Japanese grocery store. And then to the left of it says Round 1 Arcade. Let me preface this, I've never been to a Round 1, right? But I did know they have modern, updated arcade cabs. And I'm like, oh my god, yes! So I went to a Round 1 for the first time. And I posted about this on my stuff, right? While I was out. What happened is that I just played one round randomly of a claw machine, and I won a plush of Rathalos for Monster Hunter. It's so funny, because when I, like, actually try on our, like, crane games, I almost never get what I want. Ever. When I was in Japan, it took me, like, 20 tries on one cab to get an Oshinoko figure. I just haven't even taken it out of the box yet. It's still back home. At my parents' house. But, like, here, over stateside, I just never win arcade games. Except for the 2 games that I've won really easy. A was, the Xbox I won, like, years ago. I got my Xbox One S in 2 plays. And even then, the only reason I went for a second was because it landed right next to the thing. And, that Rathalos that I got first try. I was like, ah, this one looks pretty easy to grab. I grab it, watch it go over, it just drops in there. And I'm like, what? So I have either the worst or the best luck with arcade machines. One or the other. Oh, there's a Round 1 here and, over there. You know, at least once with an ex-friend. I mean, you know what sucked, though? Is that I went there, the day after. It was like 2 days after the Persona 3 Reload collab started, right? Not sure whether they did a collab for the game, but by that point, it was literally like 2 years old. But here's the thing, right? So I went there, and I was thinking to myself, it's like, oh man, they have the Persona 3 membership cards right here. But I'm like, oh no, you can't just get them for regular plays, you have to pay the monthly fee. And I'm like, that sucks! I don't want to pay your stupid monthly fee to get, the cool-looking card, right? I just got, like, 20 bucks of regular credits, and it sucked. Because the thing is, all the other merch for it, right? You had to get from either A, buying food, which we were in a rush, and we were also about to go to dinner. I wasn't gonna buy food there. I also left my wallet in the car like an idiot. And the only other way to get, like, the stuff for the merch was for the claw machines, but none of it was in the claw machines. This promotion started like 2 days ago. Come on, none of it out there? At all? Anyone else knows how stupid Charmeleon's sprite looks in this game? He looks like he got stung by like a dozen bees. His like cheeks are puffed out. And 3 packs of Abyssai, you get anything good. I don't trust buying Japanese packs anymore, and it sucks. Because all the modern Japanese packs can be like easily weighed, right? If you have anything good, if it's not in a box, you're getting completely ripped off. I don't trust any stores that keep Japanese packs out of the thing. He's a growing boy, Aidan. Let him stuff his pouches with food and bees. You know what's funny? With how I have had no need to use any other Pokemon game, we're just solo running this game with the Charmeleon. It's gonna suck when we get to the Elite Four, right? But still. You got a Toucan illustration rare? That's a W. That is a certified A-grade W. Actually, how long is Pokemon Red anyway? I'm thinking about this, right? We've already done one gym and it only took 2 hours. This game is not very long, is it? What Pokemon are on this route anyway? I saw Arbok. Is Arbok catchable here? Oh, I am not using Fearow, bro. I'm good. Because I know we're coming up on Mount Moon, right? Can you get Clefairy in Mount Moon? I mean, I know that it's like Clefairy's hiding spot, right? But, like, the iconic one. Nidos and the Puff. Oh, God, right? They're not fairy. Oh. That makes it a little lamer to use, right? But also, metronome. Does Aidan dare take the metronome to use on Lance? We shall see. Went to a hobby store with my ex and I'm like, oh, look, I'll see the Pokemon cards, see how much they are. And it's not like I'm paying 50 bucks for Serena. Oh, I got an absolute steal the other day. 6% of the last room? Oh, God. Thank you, Cleffa PFP, for knowing that exactly. Oh, but I got a steal on Pokemon cards. Because there's the thing, there's this local shop, right? And it's like a chain of local shops. And they're kind of annoying. They overprice all their product. Like, ridiculously. The thing is, though, is that they have better sealed, they have awful sealed prices. But they have the best singles prices in the area. They just will occasionally have really, like, weird cards or whatever in there for good prices. I've gotten plenty of stuff for them. The other day I went there with Clover. We were just kind of going through the mall because we wanted to pick up the new issues of Ben 10, right? You know, the comic book. Went there, walk in. We needed a Jellicent EX for Clover's deck because we're trying to build it playable IRL right now that she's using on TCG Live. I have most of the singles for my deck. I just need to put it together. But here's the best part. Here's the fun part. While I was in there, I noticed in the case, they have a Camerupt EX from Primal Clash for $2. $2 for a big EX? In the year 2026? I mean, it's not like it's a rare card or anything. They had the full art in the case for 15 bucks. I was like, man, $2 for a big EX? I will take it. One of Clover's favorite Pokemon, too. Of course I'm grabbing that. We're almost to Mount Moon. I think we're gonna go out of our way to catch a Clefairy for the team. I think we're gonna put Clefairy on. We're gonna have to get a Moonstone for that, right? But isn't it Gen 1 where Pokemon stop getting level up moves after they evolve? Mountain Moon, Bulbapedia. I gotta check what's defined as last room. Let me figure this out. Because I know it's like a rare encounter. 6%. In a specific room. One F. Yeah, it's 1% on the first floor. Yeah, basement floor 1, it goes up to 4 to 5. B2F, it goes up to 6%. Okay, so it's just descending. That's gonna give us... Okay. That makes sense. Not specifically last room, bottom floor. Moonstone is in the same room? Perfect. Don't you have to go to the B2F as, like, part of the story, though? Isn't that the room with the fossils? If I'm not mistaken? Just to make sure I'm not losing my marbles here, right? Trying to scroll down to the map page. Metronome. Why did that make me set my pen down and slow turn to you at the stream like Silent Judgment? Because it's funny. If I actually want to get back into collecting, I'll just look at the hobby shops around here. I got a full art of those Miners' construction layers for Switch, and that's my peak. That's a W. Got it. Okay. I'm looking at the map. Okay. I think I know where I'm going. I will say, though, I'm going to give a mad player tip to anybody right now who's currently been busy. And like, man, I haven't bought Pokemon cards in ages, but they're so expensive. I'm going to give y'all a pro tip. Hop on Digimon. I know this is classic Digimon fan tells every Pokemon fan to, please for the love of God, try Digimon. But low-key, Digimon's been mogging Pokemon for the last, like, several sets. Dude, full art commons. Rares have border breaks and stuff. What do you mean rares have border breaks? I got a couple packs of Advanced Generation. I need, actually, where did I put those? Oh, no, they're up there. I need to, like, properly, display them. Like, got the advanced pack and I got all my hits in one pack. The pull rates are better, right? The art is just on standard better. I wish it's interested in anything past the 3rd season of Digimon. Sorry. I have great news. Start Time Stranger. Anyway. What I was gonna say is most of the packs are adventure slop anyway. So you're good. Like, literally, I swear to God, every single pack is an Agumon nowadays. And, like, every year there's a new old adventure pack. Weirdly, I'm shocked they don't do as much Tamer stuff in the TCG, actually. But Digimon Adventure gets it all the time. Micro making motion sick time to Tomodachi. Yeah, I'm not exactly surprised, Silver. You've been working yourself to the bone today. I'm shocked. Oh, did you ever finish eating that ice cream I Ubered you? I'm just curious. Or did you put it back in the freezer? I was gonna say, if you had any left, save like a single bite, I'm curious. Because, okay, I hate Uber Eats, right? Like, I like it, I hate it. Because I go here, right? And I'm like, okay, Target, Uber Eats a thing of Ben & Jerry's, right? Send it over to Clover. Okay, the guy subs it out for dairy-free. But no contact. It gets subbed out for dairy-free. I can't do anything about it. It's like, okay, that's stupid. Look, I mean, I guess, sure, but I would have rather picked a different flavor than go for dairy-free ice cream. Agumon is the Pikachu of Digimon with the amount of Agu clones out there. So I think Digimon as a franchise is fundamentally hysterical because of how Digimon evolution trees work, right? It's like if Rattata evolved into Pikachu, which evolved into Charizard, which then evolved into Charizard again, and then evolved into Mega Charizard. They're Rattata, they're Pikachu, and they're Charizard equivalent. And honestly, really, they're Mewtwo if you count Omnimon, are all in the same evolution line. Oh wait, this is high up. I'm on the wrong floor. Uber be overcharging for things, not gonna lie. One time I got ice cream for my friend and his cousins, and they wanted 100. This isn't even premium ice cream either. Just, what the? Oh my god. Jeez. That's insane. Aw, oh, dude, where do I get Sandshrew? I would love a Sandslash on my team. Where's Sandshrew in this game? All roads lead to my goat, Machinedramon. I'm so scared because I have the really expensive model kit Clover got me, and I keep meaning to stream building it, but I'm also so scared to build it. Because, like, oh my god, if I screw anything up, I'm gonna feel so bad. So look forward to the Machinedramon model building kit stream eventually. Because it's so cool and the figure is huge and I want to display it, but I'm also so scared. Because I know I'm moving out of this apartment next year, right? And I'm like, oh my god, if I drop this thing, I'm going to die. I mean, honestly though, if you count Machinedramon and the Agumon line, I mean, what does that count as? What, Shadow Lugia? I guess it's kind of Dragonite, particularly the final boss stance. Maybe? Oh my god. I'm tempted to use speed up, but the problem with speed up though is that like it makes the game's audio sound stupid. And I don't want to deal with like really fast, annoying music. I don't know, I'm just kind of enjoying the pace. I will say I've already gotten farther than I did back when I played this as a kid. Well, I mean, by the end of Mount Moon, that'll be that far, but you know. Like, legitimately, so many Digimon just always seem to go to Machinedramon at some point or the other. I think it's because Machinedramon is, like, the agreed-upon, coolest, somewhat generic Mega. Like, think about it like this, right? You have this extremely iconic Mega Digimon, right? That doesn't really have a predefined previous form. Like, it does have, like, Metal Tyrannomon, I guess? And you could count Virus Metal Greymon. Like, on, like, a surface level, right? But at the same time, it's like, eh, do you? So it just works for a lot of Machine Digimon. Hot take, Machinedramon is overrated. I hope you burn in the fiery crevice. Do not diss my goat like that. Like, I know I'm basic for saying, yeah, my favorite rookie is Agumon, but look at me. I'm the red guy. Of course I would say that. It's not like Charizard where it's like, oh, you picked the basic one, right? You're so, oh my god, so normal. But like, the thing is with Digimon is that, unlike Charizard, I'm not mid. And Metal Greymon is actually awesome. For Clavis Angemon to Machinedramon, Tentomon is the best rookie. I like Wormmon. Strabby, you specifically liking Wormmon does not shock me in the slightest. That makes perfect sense, and I mean that in like the nicest way possible. Yeah, you would have a Wormmon. That makes perfect sense. There's a random amount of Guilmon. My rookie pick is Betamon. You know what? That's a solid choice. I didn't get what Digimon like. I was told I would probably like Kazemon. Kazemon? Whoever told you that, don't trust them. No, you'd absolutely like Kazemon. I mean, I know this, right? But at the same time, I don't trust anybody who would put Kazemon in their favorites for a number of reasons. It makes sense. There's also a Digimon called Centramon. Oh, yeah, from, whatchamacallit, from, the online manga stuff. We're talking OG, it's my buddy Wormy. Honestly, Centramon makes sense, but I feel like Wormmon honestly makes more sense. Thing is, though, if you ask me what Digimon line I would have, it really would be Agumon, just instead of War Greymon, because War Greymon's mid as hell. Machinedramon. I know that's incredibly basic, right? But is it not kind of tough to say the... What? No, I'm not doing War Greymon. Drop the tactical nuke and send in Machinedramon from the top? That's... Come on! Come on, that's tough. That's tough. You guys can't lie to me. I did take that Digimon test. Apparently my partner is Marimon? Marimon? The one that's like all flame? I'm not exactly like opposed to Marimon specifically. I'm just a little shocked that somebody would put that as an option to get on a Digimon partner quiz. It's not even rookie level, it's like champion. I mean, I guess? I don't know, it's weird. Oh my god, what is it? Spray? I've never seen this spray before. Jesus. I mean, why would you put Marimon on a quiz for that? It's champion level. How would you do that? But I've been kind of on a Digimon kick these past few days, and I remember the whole Wormmon stuff and cried again. Please play Time Stranger! Please! You know what, actually, Strabby, I'm gonna make a deal with you. I'm gonna make a deal with you right now, and I want you to listen good. I want you to open up the Nintendo Switch eShop. Right now. And I want you to go punch in Digimon Story Time Stranger. The Switch port is not out, but the demo is. Seriously, Strabby, trust me. Just go on your Switch, go to the Digimon Story Time Stranger page and download the demo. I'm not doing anything for this deal. There is no deal. You are going to open up your Switch, and you're gonna play the Time Stranger demo. This isn't a choice. Oh yeah, I trust you. It's good. I mean, I would put, Digimon Story Time Stranger. It was my game of the year last year. And that says a lot when I loved, like, ZA and stuff, right? It was my game of the year last year. And you know, when the Pokemon guy, who usually has his game of the year be Pokemon every year, gets absolutely mogged, I will admit when I'm wrong, right? Time Stranger was fantastic. It's a long game, too. And you know what the funniest part is? You know what the funniest part is about all of that? It's kind of my game of the year for 2026 because I beat it in January. Because I had other stuff happen and I had to push back finishing it. I mean, do they have Steam? They can buy it Cyber Sleuth Bundle and Steam 2-in-1. I mean, yeah. Well, technically that'd be 3-in-1 because Cyber Sleuth is 2 games. Like, if yours are kind of buds, I'd rather do it on console. I mean, I will say, I've seen stuff from the Switch port, and it looks really well done. On Switch 2, like, I'm shocked they got it running on Switch 1. But apparently PS5 didn't even have 60 FPS at launch, right? But the Switch 1 port of it looks really good. Like, it looks really well done. Yes! Okay, bottom floor. Alright. That's another rock and roll. I'm gonna squeeze around him first. Okay, this is the floor that has, Clefairy on it, right? Where's the Moonstone? How do I get it? Is it a hidden item? Drink some more dew. Because I'm trying to think, right? Ugh. I mean, I seen the, like the trailer for the Switch version. It looks solid. It was in the Nintendo Direct. But yeah, Strappy, just so you know, they don't really tell you this in the demo if you're not reading. There's a part that you can play up to the point where you can transfer your save data. Then there's a second part of the demo where you can just mess with Digivolution mechanics. It's kind of awesome. So yeah, Strappy, tap in. Trust me. I feel like it's gotta be a hidden item, right? It's probably on the other side of this guy, isn't it? Clefairy, Clefairy, Clefairy. Give me Clefairy. I want to use one. Wait. I just realized, wait, which, if we're doing the Ninjago theming, right? What, Ninjago character are we gonna name Clefairy out of? I mean, we can do Zane because the whole pink ninja joke, right? Moonstone is in the same room. Yep, not that one. Is there two B2Fs? This is, the bottom floor. Oh, I see. There's multiple parts of B2F. I get it. Okay, so it's not in here, but we can get an encounter with Clefairy in here, I assume. Do you know the image of them saying alive but gay? Yes, I do. I am very much aware. Okay, hold up. I need to take like a 5-second walk away. Because I just realized my stupid fan isn't on. Here we go, turning on my air conditioning. I was wondering, why is it so hot in my room? I turned off my little air conditioner. Which ninja was the alive but gay one? That was Cole. Thing is, I'm probably gonna need a rock type at some point, right? This is Gen 1. There's so many flying types, you should really have a rock type. And I don't want to use Cole and then not have him to name the rock type. Oh my god, wait, I can name it Dareth. I can name it Dareth, the brown ninja. Clefairy. Wait a minute, a second, we named Clefairy Dareth Brown. Oh my god, same brain cell. Literally before I said it. We gotta name it Dareth. I think Ekans is another Pokemon I'm actually kind of open to having on my team. I don't really know where to find an Ekans, though. Gang, I'm gonna die here. I don't have potions. I didn't buy any. They describe it really bad in walkthroughs. Okay. So it's not this room specifically with the Moonstone. Oh, I found an ether, though. That's nice. No potion? No? Okay. I guess we'll check the other rooms in a sec. Which room is it specifically with the Moonstone? I'm looking at the Bulbapedia map, right? That's what I'm looking at. It's not the one with the fossils, I assume. There's a whole stretch there. Okay, hold on. Let me... Item list, item list, item list. Bulbapedia, save me. Bulbapedia, save me! Moonstone, B2F, and the crater east of... No, that's Let's Go Pikachu. RBY, Repel, Escape Rope. 1F in the northwest area of the floor. It's on the first floor? Ah, B2F, southeast of the Super Nerd on the wall or on a rock. Okay, southeast of the Super Nerd. I have no idea what the Super Nerd's overworld sprite is. Oh my god. Didn't know they put you in Pokemon Red. Strabby, do me a favor and go shove it up your own eye. Easy does. TLDR fossil room. Okay, it is the fossil room. I figured it would be any room but the fossil room. That was my guess, that it was gonna be anyone but it, right? So it is in that room, and then I can just keep going for Clefairy in there. Got it. Thing is, though, we have to do this before we leave Mount Moon. Because after that, they do the weird thing in this game specifically with the cut you off from going backwards. No idea why they do that in Gen 1. Very weird choice. Oh god, 3 Pokemon. I'm almost out of PP on my single Charmander. I mean, I don't think any regular trainer can scratch me. It's just a matter of the fact they have priority moves and are whittling down my HP. I'm on 6 with no potions. Let me out of here, please. I'm just trying to get out. Stop throwing your rats at me. I just need to get to the next couple rooms. Stop it. Gangaling. Through, please. Door, open. Scratch, please! Open door! No! Supersonic, no! Oh my god, I'm confused. It's over. I'm totally gonna hit myself in my confusion. Oh, that worked? Huh, okay. One less trainer to do when I inevitably die and have to walk back through here again. Okay. Where the heck is the, Okay, this is a big burly guy in front of it. I have a good feeling that this is the ladder I want to slide down. Actually, just curious, folks. What are your thoughts on the border for the stream? Oh, there's one of the moonstones. Okay, cool. That's nice. Specifically around, like, the edges with, like, the flowers and stuff. Just curious what y'all think. Because, you know, you can kind of see the game poking through them, but they don't cover much of it. I thought those were very friggin' cool. I'm so proud of these doggone overlays and stuff. Clover did a great job with the art assets, and I'm gonna pat my own back. I did pretty good putting a lot of this together, like the pattern stuff in the background. I think it's more visually engaging, but less cluttered compared to what we had before. Because I think the idea and concept for what I had before was actually really interesting. It's that I kind of overstuffed the screen with too much stuff going on, right? And this is just so much cleaner. It's a little more basic, but it is very clean. Plus, heaven bless mix it up that I can actually get more creative with my redeems and stuff now. It's awesome. I'm gonna throw out my bet now. Is this gonna be the, No, this is not the room to finish the thing in. If I get Clefairy and die, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I'm on 2 health! What am I supposed to do? There's no way I can do damage to this, right? Pokeball go? What? Check it! Check that out! First try! I am the most cracked man on planet Earth! We got our Dareth, everybody! Yeah, it's spelled like this, right? That's what somebody say to make a name on Ekans Pythor. That's a good choice. We got our Dareth! Also, did somebody do I have a potion? Wait. Oh, we do. Okay. I guess we do have a potion. Anyway, I'm just gonna walk past this guy. I mean, at this point, I know I should be grinding for levels right for Misty. Could turn into Clefable? Yeah, but I don't really want to. Not for at least a little bit. Clefairy Gen 1 learn set. Because in Gen 1, I'm pretty sure Pokemon stop learning moves when they evolve by stone. Oh god, level 31 for Metronome. Right? Something like that? Yeah, only at level 1 it gets Sing, Double Slap, Minimize, and Metronome. I need to get this thing to have Metronome before I evolve it. That's what I want to do. I want to have it Metronome. The second it gets Metronome at level 31, I am immediately evolving this thing. But for now, it's going to have to wait. I need Kai to take the brunt of the force for now. Okay, never mind. This is probably a bad idea. I need to put Dareth in front, actually. Because Dareth needs to get levels, right? Hold up. Let me... Pokemon... Switch. There we go. We'll put Dareth in front for a bit. I don't think this is the part of Mount Moon. No, this is the fossil room. This is the fossil room. We actually are in the correct area. Okay. I know where I'm going. Okay, so we have to go... somewhere. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't track where I was. Okay, what moves do we have? Pound and Growl. Okay, well... all we have is one board. Okay, so this is a bad matchup. Okay, let's run. I can pick on a Zubat with this, right? No, okay, I ran around this side already. I'm supposed to go down and around. That's how it's supposed to go. Ooh, Paris! I don't know about Paris on the team, though. I feel there's other poison types I want to use. I don't know, but I think I can take it in a fight specifically. Paris is cute. I don't know about taking, you know, Paris to endgame. How good is Paris in Gen 1? Is it, like, pretty bad or something? Like, Parasect isn't some crazy Pokemon. We are not making it to the end of this, to the end of this dungeon, bro. I mean, Clefairy could get some EXP, right? But I'd say bad. It just isn't, like, strong necessarily, I think. Am I gonna be able to take the Rocket Grunt at the end of this? Well, we'll find out. I'm so scared, y'all. Oh, no, I forgot you have to fight two of them. Ah! It's in ZU, the lowest tier for a fully evolved Pokemon. Yeah, I'm not one to live by the gospel of tier lists, but if it says it's ZU in Gen 1, hi Jerry, it's ZU in Gen 1. Come on! Dareth, no! I forgot they gave the grunts a whip. I know, it's a little much, right? I mean, I guess they're both supposed to be like, you know, abusers to their Pokemon, right? It makes sense. But at the same time, it's like, dang. A little dark. Pokemon would never do something like that nowadays. I know there's a couple elements of Gen 1. I think the reason they were so hesitant to just normally re-release these games for years was stuff like that with the whip, you know? It's going against stuff like Arbok, Golbat, and Beedrill, and probably losing to them too. Go, Kai, go! Go, Kai, go! There's no way I walk out of this dungeon alive. I don't believe it's gonna happen. I am at the point where I'm pretty sure I have to run from every single wild encounter, right? Or else I'm just cooked. Hey, stop, I found these fossils. They're both mine. Nerd. It's going up against stuff like... oh, I already read that. I might be blind. Oh my god. Everybody, I don't care if you're looking at this stream, right? Look at this baby. Oh my god. Look at Grimer. He's so happy! Look at him, he's smiling and reaching for the sky! He's such a joyous, whimsical fella! I love him! I love him so much. Somebody clip that. He looks so happy! He's so excited, I know, right, Clover? I feel parental to him. Where's Grimer in this? Actually, I have no idea where you get Grimer in Gen 1. I feel low-key kind of parental to him. He's so silly. Where do I find you? The deck's pulled up Gen 7 for some reason. No. Gen 1. Gen 1 decks. His sprite is so happy. He looks like he's so happy. All the way to the Pokemon Mansion? Brutal. They really hide until late game? Man. Ouch. Well, I would have loved to have him. Man, that's gonna take forever. Honestly, if we had open emote slots, I'd probably make that an emote. Just happy little Grimer. Bro was filled with so much joy in the world. I have 4 PP left on my entire, Pokemon. I'm so not winning this. If this is anything slightly physically defensive, yeah, it's coughing. I think I might be cooked. Disabled. There's no way I could do it. Do any of these lower defense? Does Leer lower defense? Oh, lowers enemy defense. Okay, hold on. I think I can get 1 or 2 more of these in, okay? Enemy missed. Okay, he's down 3 defense, as long as this doesn't kill me. The scratch should work. Let's go! Believe in the agenda! Okay, well. Helix Fossil, yes. We'll take that for Clover. I like how they just give you one of the fossils. Yeah, even though give is kind of generous wording. Okay. I need to be very careful about my steps. One wrong move and I am out of here. My Charmeleon speed stat is pretty good. Oh! Okay, Route 4, Cerulean City. It's just right over here, right? Right over the hump. I just don't want to touch any grass, and I cannot bump into a single trainer. Oh, where's the Pokemon Center? I have no idea how I made that work. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I so thought I was completely cooked. I didn't think I was going to be able to make it out of there. I so thought I was going to die and I was going to have to walk that entire thing back. Okay, we got a couple options here. We can go fight Blue and go to the north and try to catch more Pokemon, right? Our other option is that we go to the Cerulean City gym. And we try to go for Misty. I don't think we can head south of here, can we? Don't you need Cut for that first? Yeah, there's a Cut tree there. Yeah, you can only head south with Cut. So we can't go there until after we're done with some other stuff. You know what? We'll just try the gym, right? We already healed the Pokemon Center. We know our respawn point is set. Can you fish on one of these statues or something in this game? I feel like I remember seeing somebody do that. Even then, I don't have a fishing rod, so... I don't like his sprite. He feels very lanky compared to everybody else in these games. Let's just pound. I mean, I wouldn't complain about getting a fourth of the game done today. I mean, I guess Pokemon games aren't evenly divided into, you know, how long by gym badges. Some are always shorter and longer than others, right? But at the same time, hey, it feels good. Because, I mean, I'm not trying to spend forever on Red and Blue, right? Some of the other Pokemon games I definitely want to spend longer in. Like, one thing I specifically want to do on stream, but I'm also a little scared about, is the Battle Frontier in Emerald. Because the Battle Frontier sounds so fun, right? Oh my god, everybody always talks about the Battle Frontier, the Battle Frontier. You're like EV-trained Pokemon for that, you know what I mean? A little scary. So I'm like kind of considering, hey, do I do the Battle Frontier on stream? It's a little tempting, right? Let's go Scratch. There we go. I could go for more Switch Train heavy style, but at the same time, I'm probably gonna do off-screen grinding for this game. I don't have any gripes with doing off-screen grinding, especially in these older games that have EXP share and stuff. I mean, y'all saw what happened with Ultra Sun. Remember, I'd like, all right, gonna start grinding, and then I'd absolutely shred. And I mean shred through hordes of wild Pokemon to level up my party, just so I wouldn't lose anybody else to the next checkpoint. Start streaming, everyone's like 10 levels higher. I mean, it was a little extreme, but I was kind of having fun grinding, so. Oh my god, can he stop? Okay, this guy's gonna keep spamming withdraw. I'm gonna go ahead and go switch back to Dareth. Okay, Dareth, deal with the problem. Bye. There we go, level 13. Yes, Dareth got Sing. How is Sing calculated in this game? Is it not speed? Because I know it's different than accuracy, isn't... Or are crits based on speed? I think crits are based on speed, right? Does that also affect status move accuracy? Or am I mistaken on that? This is why I emphasize doing this on stream, because I'm so out of my depth with Gen 1 specifically. Yeah, crits are based on speed, but I don't think accuracy is. Wouldn't shock me if it was. Doesn't affect accuracy, bummer. Alright, listen to this trainer first. I'm more than good enough for you. Misty can wait. Oh, okay. I don't think I actually had a chance to ask this earlier, because chat was moving much faster at the start of the stream. How's everybody's days been today? Y'all doing good? I hope so. Accuracy was wildly different in Gen 1, and there's a website to tell you base accuracy? Oh, Jesus Christ. It didn't affect? Does that mean it was no effect? Or does that mean it missed? Oh, worth that time. Doing good, got a cat on me? That's so real. Okay, it's sleeping. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Oh, it didn't affect is missed. Okay, thank God. I was so confused and kind of scared. I was like, I really hope that doesn't mean no effect, and somehow Goldine's a ghost type. Accuracy is weird in Gen 1. There's a 1 in 256 chance that moves the 100% accuracy miss, and status moves against Pokemon always fail. Moves against Pokemon of the same type of the status move. Okay, that's good to know. I did not know that latter bit. Does that make normal types immune to paralysis from body slam? Is that how that works? Because, I mean, usually it's like... I mean, with Gen 1, aren't they all based on the one type that can use them? Like, normal gets sleep and stuff? Isn't body press the only... or body slam? The only like, that can inflict a status not of its element? Also, did that sleep go on longer for 3 turns, or am I crazy? No, body slam still works. Oh, sick! Can you just not paralyze Pokemon electric types of body slam? Or something? Eh, whatever. Okay, let me heal up, then we're gonna go for Misty. I mean, we've had no issues with this, right? Just checked, you can't. Okay, I'm getting mixed results. Ba-da. Oh, actually, something I do want to get some feedback on real quick. Another little layout thing. You all see the banner above me, right? What do you think of that? Cause... the reason why I ask is because I've actually been doing them for every game. Hold up. I know I'm switching to, over to the 3DS, but I already made one for Yokai Watch specifically. You know, because I know we're gonna pick up the Yokai Watch 2 playthrough eventually. Just curious what y'all think about that. It was really fun to make. It's just hard to work at such a very slim aspect ratio. It's fun stuff, though. I've been actually having a lot of fun pushing myself out of my usual, like, boundaries. Because the problem with the old stream layout was that it was so constrictive on how I could do stuff, because I wanted to include so much on screen. And then I just decided not to include any of it. And then suddenly, it's been more fun to do layouts again. Because I don't have to worry about the 3DS redeem system exploding in my face. Okay, hold up. X defend! Gym leaders can use items, you dirty rotten cheater! That's my job! What the? I've never seen a gym leader use an item like an X defend before. They can just do that in Gen 1? Okay, bro. Whatever, man. Too bad, get singed, idiot. You think that's bad? Lance's 3 Dragonite. Well, I know about his 3 Dragonite. That's iconic. I just didn't know gym leaders use, like, X items. Oh, woke up. No, whatever. Can I just scratch? Oh, these guys actually have water moves. Okay, that's a little concerning. Yeah, fire is probably gonna do absolutely nothing here. Well, you know, Gen 3 trainers use, like, items and stuff, but that's, like, based on trainer class. So, you know, I've just never seen specifically a gym leader use it before. Okay, I'm gonna change. Let's go Dareth. Let's go sing. And we're gonna pray this works, because if I manage to sing this first turn... And we're cooked. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor fighting with you. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this, folks. No, I think I'm, Huh. Well, this is kind of the rest of the ninja get their elemental powers from dragons. Does that mean we're allowed canonical dragon moves for everyone? Okay, but that'd be kind of fire, though. Except for Dareth, of course. Dareth is not allowed to have a dragon move. He is a slayer of dragons. Hence why he is now a future fairy type. In this game, it's just normal, so it makes more sense, but you know. I guess we could go grind a little bit before we do Misty again. Because I don't think we're breaking that Starmie. At least not right now. We go find Blue on the bridge. Let me get there again? Didn't we go through, like, a house or something? Why do you have to do that? No, you don't. You don't have to go through the house. What's back here? There's nothing back here. So Some guy's backyard? Nah, whatever. Okay. Let's see, if we can beat Jerry. Because if we can, we'll, get access to an actual proper grinding spot, right? Hi, Jerry. Oh, yeah, he's got, like, a Pidgeotto and stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm scared. I'm not even gonna sing. I'm not contesting that. Okay, Gust. Let's go, Ember. Yeah, Stab exists in this game, right? Same type attack boost? Yeah, it definitely does. There we go, Ember. Good stuff. Always has? With Gen 1, you can never trust it. Wait, hold up, we're setting an Abra. If I sleep this, I could take it down, but it's probably just gonna teleport, right? Sing. Wait, is it just gonna keep failing? Wait a minute. Wait, I forgot! Teleport can't switch in this game! This is an Abra that doesn't do anything! Yo, free EXP, give me that! Give me that, give me that, give me that! Nom nom nom! Tasty! Tasty EXP! Just a Rattata, I think I can take this. Oh, no, I can't! No, I can't! Darren, back down, bro, back down! I swear to God, I'm gonna have to train this very off screen, because right now it just feels like the one image of like Daredevil fighting Thanos. Darren, fight anyone else, bro! The Silver Surfer is Pidgeotto. Fight anyone else! Okay, we're going in on a down type advantage. Oh, no, he probably has Water Gun, doesn't he? I'm a little concerned if he does. Oh, he's got Bubble. It's probably still gonna do a number. Okay, it's not doing too much. It is lowering our speed, which means less chance of a crit and ending this faster. Is it behind this, like, Nugget Bridge? We're gonna have so many people to knock out. Beautiful. Sweet. Invented the PC. Yeah. Everybody knows the story of this game. It came free with your knowledge of Pokemon, dipwad. Alright, hold up. Let's go heal real quick. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We'll see if the clip command worked. Yes, it did. Cool. I need to add like an on-screen thing to that. It'd be really funny if I could get you know the like the Switch video capture thing? They're like tick, doot. You know what I mean? The clip, dip. It'd be cute if I could get that to work, but I don't think I've ever seen a green screen for that online. You know, let's give it a go. Let's go. Bring it on. Oh, come on, sunshine and rainbows. Oop, ads are rolling on Twitch. Ba, 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 da, ba, na, 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 na. Fight, let's go sing. It's so funny that Dareth is just low level enough that I've got to use like status moves on Caterpies, bro. Because isn't, if I'm not mistaken, isn't Clefairy more specially aligned despite being, a physical attacker? Like, aren't all its good moves on TMs? We might have to do some gambling at the game corner. Or just, cheat. I mean, it's not off the table. It's kind of torn between continuing grinding gold nuggets and leaf green or just going forwards, because that's why I haven't played it since it dropped. Clefairy's mixed. Okay, so both of the options are good. Got it. Oh yeah, because in leaf green, you just keep getting infinite nuggets, right? There we go. I need to get Dareth specifically to increase in power. Because I need, because once Dareth is all properly buffed up, you know. Yeah, here too. Can I cheat for more gold nuggets in this version of the game? Can I do that? But once Clefairy's more buff, I can deal with Staryu with just Clefairy. The problem is, that Starmie was like level 18, right? It's gonna be a pain to get rid of. Is it actually necessary to go to Bill? Oh, yeah, no, because doesn't Bill give you the ticket for the SSN or something like that? Yeah, I think I have to go there regardless. Ba ba da ba da 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 da. Here we go. No, don't. I swear, early Pokemon is always so fun to me, right? Because, I mean, you know, in late game, you're much more encouraged to use, like, status moves and stuff, right? But in the early game, it is really just matching the coloring sheet together, right? I just realized Sleepy is at the most donated bits, right? And it's like 101. Where Chance has 100. Did Sleepy donate an extra bit just to beat Chance out? I just noticed that. What is this problem? I can beat this. Checkmate! Game, set, and match. Watch me level up. Get out of my sight. Okay, now I'm gonna run back and heal again. I could use speed up, but no. That's not how Game Freak intended for these games to be played. Gonna play it like a man. Like a man, I shall not use speed up. I will hold my post. And I will stand here and wait through every single slow-moving cutscene. Lie like a man. And trudge through it. Yes, sir. That's Toadsworth. Whatever. No, that's not Toadsworth. I did a perfect Toadsworth impression from Mario Sunshine for like one second, and then I lost it. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Na 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 na. Okay. You know what? I'll sing. Oh yeah, Hyper Fang. That's gonna take. Oh wait, no, it's of the same type, right? This isn't gonna work. What am I doing? It's always gonna fail because it's a normal type. Because that's how it works, apparently. Now I fumbled that. I could have easily taken this guy down. Alright, hold on. Let me switch. I haven't saved it a bit either, actually. I should really do that. I'm talking about this like I'm not playing on an emulator and I can just save state mid-battle, but what's the fun in that, right? What's the fun in that? Let's not change. Actually, out of curiosity, what are some games that y'all would like to see me play? Because I've had a bunch of games like on my back burner that I've been specifically not playing because I thought they would make for good clips and I want to save them for after the 2.0 model, right? Curious if y'all have any specific games you might have been interested in me playing on stream. Oh man, I'm tired, right? Borderlands came out was made by the ex-Skylanders devs. I did hear about that, right? And I looked at game clips, and I don't think it was really standing out to me. It looked kind of bog standard, right? Like, there were interesting ideas presented, but nothing that was really grabbing me. You know what I mean? I do want to get around to doing Skylanders eventually. I want to play more of those games on stream. I want to eventually get around so I beat all of them. Because I already beat, Spyro's Adventure at Giants. Ben 10 Galactic Racing. I've been joking about streaming that with Clover. But, if I'm not mistaken, can't you just not select characters in that game? Like, specifically the aliens. I heard you can't just, it's like random or something? Because, like, I specifically want to play as Cannonball. And I'm pretty sure Ultimate Cannonball is playable in Galactic Racing. Which, by the way, hot take, I really like Ultimate Cannonball. Certain missions drop certain creature eggs? Oh, in, that other game. Got it. not in Ben 10. I mean, Ben has laid eggs before. It's not out of the realm of possibility for the show, right? He has gotten M-pregged before. It's Big Chill. I guess is that non-binary pregged? I guess? Something like that? If you're playing as Ben, it's a random transformation. Aw, boring. That's stupid. Digital Circus. Ben, don't send me to the Digital Circus. I'm turning into Pomni. I hate that video so much. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Where it's just some guy screaming in the void yelling, I'm turning into Pomni. It's so stupid. I can't. I physically can't. Like, because every time I think about it, it's like, ah! It's so stupid. I pulled up and showed on stream, but it's not worth the effort. It's so dumb. Oh my god. I'm not, please send it, I'm mildly curious. Do you guys care that much about I'm turning into Pomni? No, you don't. You can Google it. It takes 5 seconds. I mean, you have to click off the stream for it or whatever, but it's not worth it. That and I'm deeply scared of Googling that Pokemon. What, Rage? What does Rage do? Guys, what does that do? I don't have save states and I haven't saved in like 30 minutes. I thought I clicked to not learn the move. What? It didn't even pull up the menu. It just forgot Scratch. Yeah, but what does it do? It doesn't tell me. It's rap? Okay, now I have to Google this. What? Oh, thank God, it's a damaging normal type move. Oh. Oh, PP is 20 and power is 20. Okay. Rage will not stop using rage until it faints or the battle ends. Wow. This sucks. Char... Melian... Gen 1 learn set. This might not be awful for, battling wild Pokemon. Okay, I get Slash at 33. That's only 10 levels away. I mean, you could do worse. There's also takedown options, right? You know, like TMs. Okay, strength in the end game. I mean, it builds attack power over time. It's not bad. It's not awful. I can make it work. I did not throw the run. Just being sure. Okay, let me save now, because I haven't saved in ages. Yeah, great, 3 of my decks. Last time I saved was before I evolved Charmander. Oh, shoot, I wasn't supposed to fight this guy until I healed. Whoops. Well, it's only one Pokemon, and it's Mankey. Which is awful for Dareth, all things considered. So I guess we'll just have to switch. Oh, it's fighting type too. It's not like I can do anything to it. I guess we just take the head and then we Ember. Because I don't know if, because, okay, I'm going to throw this out there, right? I think I know how we beat Starmie. And we're specifically going to have to sleep it. I don't think there's any way we beat it without sleeping it, right? Like, we're gonna have to sleep it. And then we're just gonna have to use Rage and hope the power builds fast enough. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. You know what? I'm actually having more fun playing this than I thought. I don't know, I kind of figured I'd be more bored, but I don't know. I'm just kind of enjoying streaming tonight. It's not the most, like, visually entertaining game in the world, but I am enjoying myself. I'm trying to think. What other rare encounter Pokemon do I want on my squad? Good or bad? Like, Clefairy was the, like, Pikachu and Clefairy are the first, like, 2 big rare encounters of the game, right? I'm trying to think. You know what, let me look at the Gen 1 Pokedex. Gen 1 Pokedex. Just out of curiosity, right? I'm looking at them in order specifically. I have the entire Gen 1 Pokedex memorized in terms of existing. It's not their order. Yeah, because isn't Ekans kinda early-ish? Yeah, Route 4, oh, Route 4 is what's coming up here, I think, right? No, Route 4 is what was back there before Cerulean. We could go and grab Ekans. I'm not against that. But Ekans is just not a good Pokemon, so... Vulpix? How do I get a Vulpix? That's another Stone Evo, though. I don't know. Oh, red specifically trade for green, blue, or yellow. Okay, well... Never mind, we're not getting Vulpix. We ain't trading for anything. Not Oddish. Absolutely not. Diglett. I like how there's so many Pokemon I just do not care about using until, like, almost halfway through the decks. Wouldn't be against Poliwhirl. How soon can I get a Poliwag? In Gen 1. Oh yeah, Poliwag's all over the game, but isn't it, like, mostly fishing? Bruh. I'll think on it. You know, streaming is very underrated. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'd rather be overrated than underrated, but I at least appreciate the acknowledgement. You know, I will say, part of the reason I've been really excited about this rebrand is that I'd like to clarify, I know how some channels do, like, you know, VTubers do, like, oh, all the outfits and stuff, right? Like, oh, they do their 2.0. The thing is, this is not intended to just be a 2.0. This is meant to be kind of a forever thing. I'm not joining Team Rocket Gang, I'm good. Because I just want to pitch this, right? I don't ever intend on rebranding the channel again. I feel like this is, I mean, I guess it seems obvious, right? Maybe someday I'll change my mind, right? But I'm really happy with the current direction. That we've done with the assets and stuff. Like, really happy with it. To the point where I don't even see much spots to improve on it. Like, when I was doing the, when I eventually revealed the original VTuber, right? All the way back a couple years ago. I thought to myself, it was like kind of spots like, oh, I really should improve this and improve this. I don't know how to do this, but I should try and improve this. There's things with, this VTuber that I do want to improve, right? But it mostly comes down to, I mean, how greedy can I get? How many more expressions can we add, right? Which, I mean, I think that's actually kind of a fun way to look at it, right? I feel very satisfied with it. I don't know. If y'all have, like, more, like, criticism stuff on things that could improve with these new layouts, do let me know, though. Because I'm really happy with how they came out. Stop biting me. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I'm gonna die. I need to keep you alive so I can get EXP. Switch! Can we get a top hat whenever we all talk pompous? Like for the chat? Like I give you guys your own little hats? That was what stream avatars was for. Okay, you know what? Rage actually did a pretty substantial amount of damage. And this builds on attack power each time. No for you. If I could get a top hat? Like, when I talk with the British voice. Okay, that'd be kind of funny. Solid idea. Good answer, nephew. Okay. This is the other half. I'm gonna run back again, and I'm gonna heal. Na 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 na. So what's on the next route? Is it round 5, I think? Oh, this is where you get Mankey, right? I mean, I'm considering a Primate. The problem is that I kind of want to use Primate when I eventually get to Scarlet and Violet. I mean, listen, I know that is, a categorically large amount of time away. That's literally like a year of game-ing. So, I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt, right? But another goal with these playthroughs is that I want to use Pokemon I've never used before. Not counting specifically starters. I'll probably go out of my way, like, you know, I've beaten Pokemon Sun. Well, I've beaten Alola games with the Lens line twice. What was that? What? I had a drop of water just hit my shoulder. Where did that come from? Am I losing my mind? No, that was definitely a drop of water that hit my shoulder. What the fudge? Is my roof leaking? I don't think it is. It doesn't look like I got any holes in there or any other water drops. I don't even think... Is it raining outside? It is completely dry outside. What? I swear I felt the drop of water on my shoulders. Either my roof was leaking or somehow I had one comically large sweat drop fall off the side of my head. Because that felt like a pretty big splash. New level of technical difficulties. I have no idea what... Bro, I don't know. I think I'm losing my mind a little bit. Because like I said earlier, I've been working on this stuff all doggone day. Since I woke up till I started stream. I will say it's nice, the butterflies and anxiety of it has definitely settled over the course of the stream. You know what's nice about Pokemon? Is that, well, not all these games are necessarily, like, the most visually engaging to watch, or even engaging to play at times, right? They're so comfy. Like, I can just relax and play the video game. Hey, Juno, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. alert gonna go? No, the alert's not gonna go. Is it not? Oh my god. Mix it up, you're gonna be the death of me. Oh my god. I definitely think, though, before bed, I'm gonna need a snack. I feel like I burned so many brain calories. Thankfully, I still have a couple leftover chicken tenders from this morning that I have not eaten yet. So I will probably heat those up and dip them in ranch, and I will feel happy. Probably after stream, though. I still think we got another solid, hour of going today. I'm feeling energized. Also, Juno subbed for 23 months. That's crazy. What was the hashtag you wanted for fan art again? It's listed in my new About tab. There we go. Mystic Aidan, if you're gonna post it anywhere. So, you got a reason for asking about that? just curious. Might get a snack myself. Well, we've been going for a couple hours now. So I'd encourage anybody watching who feels the need to, man, I could go for a bite right now. Go get a snack. Go snack, y'all. You should treat yourself now. Okay, Dareth has gotten a considerably larger amount of levels. I don't think he's just gonna get one-tapped again. Now he's got a pretty solid base of stats. I think it's genuinely hilarious how if it was Let's Go, this would be a much more dire matchup. Specifically Ekans versus Clefairy. But like in Gen 1 specifically, this matchup is completely the other way around. Ekans is just outmatched entirely. Phil, stop rapping me. Oh my god, stop it! Dude! I can't do anything! Why can't I move? What? Why couldn't I do anything? Oh my god. Hold on. I'll check the fan art in a minute. I need to get rid of this guy. Okay, Rage 1. Watch, it's gonna go rap and it's gonna stop me. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, maybe Rage is a little better than I gave it credit for. Let me see this. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful, Nightshade. Pure muscle. It looks awesome. Great job. Fantastic. Love it. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Y'all check the fan art channel on my Discord. It's really solid. Well done. Okay. What is on this route that's catchable? What are we looking at? Oh, great. Yeah, Weedle. Yeah, great. I haven't seen a million of those before. Listen, and I love Weedle, too, saying that. Rap and Rage are on the list of broken moves. Is Rage, like, unironically good? Does this move, like, suck in every later Pokemon game? I mean, apparently it's doing a lot more damage than I thought. Jesus Christ. Eh. Oh my god, that killed that thing. It just got hit and it just dropped. You know what? I will say, Oddish is a little tempting. It's a little cute, right? But I don't know about Vileplume. Actually, you know what? I might save on Oddish specifically so I can use Blossom in Gen 2. I think that'd be funny. Use Blossom on a Crystal team. I mean, debatably, Blossom is worse stat-wise than, like, you know, most other Pokemon. but it can't be too bad. Well, I kind of prefer its design over Vileplume, all things considered. Alright, look at that, big money. Yeah, I haven't seen any Pokemon I'm really grabbing. I know, Abra is a rare encounter on this route, right? But I don't know if I really want, it that bad. Probably the best combo is Body Slam and a Hyper Beam. Well, I know that. That's insane. That's, like, infamous, right? Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to switch. Oh, no, I can knock this out. I'm fine. Get out. Scram. Okay. I've gotten a solidly higher amount of levels. I'm gonna go heal, and I'm gonna take another shot at Misty. Here's the plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Round 1 versus Staryu. I'm gonna lead with, Charmeleon, right? And I'm just gonna shred down. It's just gonna shred. Take down that Staryu, right? And then for the second round, I'm going to switch into Clefairy. And I'm gonna spam Sing. Then switch out so I can get the first 2 hits of Rage free. And we're gonna hope that works. Because if it doesn't, we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center and we're gonna do the same thing again. I don't have a backup plan. But apparently, Rage is better than I thought in this game. So, we'll give it a go. Okay, let me save first. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, let's give this a go. Crack your knuckles. I believe in the agenda, folks. Na 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 na. I forgot to switch. Hold up, hold up. Wrong button, wrong button. I did a silly. Really want a muffin right now. I haven't had a muffin in a hot bit. God, though. There is nothing better in life than those Publix muffins. Oh my god, Publix muffins. Those are so good. I love Publix muffins. So they're chocolate chip muffins, fantastic. No, I forgot to switch again. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I forgot the whole thing I was trying to do. I was trying to switch my Pokemon first. Okay, hold up. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's the correct Pokemon. Slide him up. There we go. Okay, try again, try again, try again. Okay, so we're gonna try this. And this time, I believe in the agenda. Let's go. Y'all ready? I am. For real this time. Bah. Ba-da. Ba. Ba-dum. Ba. Da-dum. Da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, let's see how much this Rage does. First, it didn't do a lot. Water gun is gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, that was a crit, too. Oh, that's brutal. Okay, attack is up. Does the attack up stay? Is that like a attack up? Or is that a move power up? The game is kind of vague on it. I assume it's power of the move up, right? Oh. You know what? No. No, we're not steering off course. Get him, Dareth. Okay. Pound? I think we can do it with just Dareth. I believe in the Dareth agenda. Watch this. Okay. Pound goes down. Level up. Double slap. Awesome. Peak. Do not change. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Fight. Sing. If this Sing works, we're goated. It's over. Okay, let's try double slap. I always forget double slap. Does power just do more outright than double slap if it rolls low? Yeah, it doesn't know if it's like the same as like 3 of them. Come on. Okay, well, that's rough, huh? Your old school computer science teacher. Did Japanese sweet things? Are they gonna try it? Well, let me know if it's good or not. Okay, that was bad, but I'd also like you all to keep in mind, right? We've had a significant development between battles. Clefairy has gone up 1 level, so maybe the math will be nicer to us the second try. Okay, I'm realizing we might actually want to use Clefairy first on the lower level Pokemon. And we're just gonna skip doing Sing. Okay, we're gonna switch up Dareth. And then we're gonna save Kai specifically for spamming Rage on Starmie. I don't think he's gonna last that many turns though. It's a little disappointing. Okay, let's try this again. IDK, what is TBH? It's pinkish and square? What, like a Clefairy? Okay, you know what? Actually, important question, chat. Are Clefairy square? Think about it. I mean, they have more than 4 sides, but they're kind of square-shaped. I mean, they're also kind of, like, sphere-shaped, right? Well, look at Cleffa. That thing's kind of square, right? It makes sense. Anyway, gym time. Let's go... let's try and Sing it. Can we get Sing to work for once? Yes! Okay, let's hope it lasts more than a couple turns. Okay. Sleep. Pound. Yes, fast asleep. Perfect. Beautiful. Yeah, it's doing a good amount of damage, too. Yes, waste your X defend. Good. Yes, keep doing that. Fast asleep. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Look at that. Let's go, Dareth! Oh, 1 more. Fast asleep again! I'm so goated. I'm so goated. Best run so far. Best run so far. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it again. I know it's risky going for Sing, right? But if it works, we're just clear. No! Oh my god. Okay. Well, now all we do is just hit the rage button and we're gonna see if it works. If we get like a crit or something. Yeah, it's gonna like water gun. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh my god. It crit again? You calling my son a squares, sir? I mean, it kinda is. Kai, you are a bum, brother! You are a bum! Oh my god. Okay. Whatever, dog. I've come to the realization that I think Kai is not gonna do Jack Wagon at all in this fight. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna switch back to Kai in front, because I don't think he can do anything to Starmie. I just straight up don't think he can. So we're instead gonna use Rage on the Staryu intentionally first. We're just gonna try this again. We're just gonna evolve him into Charizard. And just straight up give up. Yeah, let me get the other Charizard. Oh yeah, Misty versus my level 36 Charizard. Okay. Rage. Yeah, you know, Staryu doesn't do as much. Just in comparison. So it's not as bad. And then the water gun like crits or something and it's over immediately. Okay, we're actually getting a good run on the Staryu. So, Problem is, I think we're already in Oko range for water gun, especially if it crits. Yikes. Wait, Rage's power is still going between moves? Wait, what? Okay, it still didn't do much. Okay. I guess we gotta fish for that sleep. Okay, let's go sing. Yes, on the turn, use the next defend. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, tackle. That's not as bad. Yes! Yes! Okay, stay asleep. Stay asleep, please. Please stay asleep. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Okay, is you asleep? Pound. Fast asleep, come on! Come on! Go to sleep, no, go to sleep, no, please stay asleep. Hasn't woken up yet. Fast asleep, we gotta, we so got this. Okay. Dareth, do not fumble this. I think he's got it, Crit? He woke up. Oh, we still got him with the crit! Oh! Dareth the goat! The goat! Dareth the goat! Dareth is just cracked like that! The incredible pink thing takes home the badge! Yes! I have a great feeling that this little pink homunculus Dareth is gonna be what, helps this run get saved. Okay. Now that I have the badge, right? What's our next play? I guess go to Bill? I don't think we can just skip Bill, can we? Because we gotta change him back from being a Pokemon. My glorious goat, Dareth. I just wish, what Pokemon in general would we even name like Garmadon, right? Mewtwo? I mean, Gengar makes sense, but we're not using a Gengar. I'm not dealing with trade Pokemon. Not doing that. I don't know how that works on my totally legit 3DS Orange. Or, like, what? Like, I'm not taking Alakazam, not just because he's a chud. Because of Trademon. Oh my god, okay. And save. Ugh, I feel very satisfied. I kinda don't want to stop streaming, though. I don't know, I'm having too much fun. Oh my god, it's 10:49 p.m.? What? It's that late? Aw, but I don't want to stop streaming. I'm having too much fun. Eh, screw it. I'm suffering like streaming withdrawals for the fact that I didn't stream for like 2 weeks because I was out of town. And I had to work on this, except for like that one very short Nintendo Direct stream that like sucked. Garmadon means partially magic, yeah, so when Electabuzz or Magmar makes sense, they're also kind of... Oh my god, yes, they're Oni! Electivire, well, Electabuzz would go crazy. I mean, I guess it makes more sense for Jay, right? But, like, Electabuzz works perfectly. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because Garmadon's an Oni. It makes so much sense. Something tells me I was supposed to fight Misty after I was up here. Oh god, what is that? Oh, Machop, without any pants. We're canceling him again this year. Oh, that did nothing. I love Geodude's spray in Gen 1. He's such a little guy. Look at him. He's got those kinda intense eyes, right? He looks like he's locked in, but he's also giving you a big fat thumbs up. I mean, his head looks a little wonky, right? But, you know, he's just such a Geo dude. I love him. Okay. I'm just mashing the button at this point. I think we might have made Kai a little too strong. Just by not fighting any other, fighting with any other Pokemon before the first gym. But it kind of has a pretty significant level jump. Like, this dude is gonna hit Charizard in no time. I think I'm gonna grab another Mountain Dew. I know it's pretty ill-advised to drink another one this late. But man, I just want to keep streaming. Ah, yeah, there we go. I think I have a normal one tucked in the back of the fridge. There we go. I will say, not a fan of the fact they printed on every single one of these cans American Dew. Not really a fan of that. I mean, we got mountains here in America. Come on. What are we doing? Because, like, I get the pun, but if they just called it American Dew instead of adding the giant A on the left side of the logo, it would have looked way cooler. The pun would have worked better, too. I mean, I guess it's a American Dew. Well, it's like you still put, it's the same logo on the box when there's multiple in there. It doesn't work like that. Ah, whatever. Anyway, money, 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 money. Okay. There's so many local traders here. I guess they come here to practice, right? But they're on every single footstep. Every single one. And they're all like level 15. You people are pathetic. I'll just knock you down one by one. Na, 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 na. There we go. Beautiful. Spiro, you know what? Yeah, sure, we'll change out. We need to get Dareth more levels. I think I'm gonna switch Dareth out to the front. Because I want to get Dareth to 31, so we can properly finish and evolve him after he gets Metronome. Because how am I gonna name a Pokemon Dareth that can learn Metronome and not give him Metronome? That would be ridiculous. Fury Attack is such a funny move to me, right? It's like, oh, he's attacking with Fury, and it's a bunch of really small little bits. You know what I mean? It's not very furious to me. I've always found just a little bit comedic in that sense. I'm trying to avoid fighting mandatory traders here. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Wow, this trainer specifically failed the Bechdel test. Tisk tisk. Not very woke of you, Game Freak in 1990 something. 99? Not very woke of you. SMH my head. Can't believe it. This Game Boy game from 1990 something. I know that's not how the Bechdel test works. Don't look at me like that. I know one of y'all looked at your stream and you had like a moderate frown. Hydrate will do. I was about to use Nidoran. Change. Dareth. Go get it, Dareth. You got it, Dareth, buddy. Hit him hard, Mac. Come on. Hey, just keep hitting him with a basic attack. You got this, buddy. You know, I will say, one Pokemon I am tempted to use is Tauros, and go through all the effort to give it Blizzard, right? Because, I mean, that's like the most busted thing in this entire game. Is, Blizzard Tauros. You know, Body Slam, Giga Impact, Blizzard Tauros. That's the best Pokemon in Gen 1, is Tauros. Which is just so funny to me, right? Like, in a competitive sense, Tauros is like one of the few Pokemon that does literally everything you could possibly ask it for. You know? But it's also Tauros. Well, Hyper Beam, but yeah. I mean, well, same difference. Giga Impact, Hyper Beam, like, they're the same move in Gen 1. Would it be thematic to teach Dareth Mega Punch and Mega Kick because he's a martial arts master? You're so right, but I don't think we need both of them. If I had to pick any one of them, I'd pick Mega Kick, because it's, you know, jump up, kick back, whip around, and spin. You know, kick back. It's just every time this team goes to battle, you see in the background, Ninja, go, come on, come on. We're gonna do it again. We'll just jump up, kick back, whip around, and spin. No, I will not. Pound. Okay, we're good on that front. Got it. Bap, bap. Out of my sight. Scram. Beautiful. Oh no, because I have to get cut first to get back here. Is that anything good? Tor's pretty much handed the key to the city on a golden platter in this gen. You're not wrong, honestly. It's kind of ridiculous how much they gave Tauros. It's like, here, stupid little bull Pokemon that would under no other circumstances be that good. Here's every completely broken tool in this game. Oh god, that was rancid. Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me. I was like about to make a completely different joke, and then it just slipped out instead. That was rank. Oh my god. Pound. There we go. Two good stab moves, a move to completely invalidate Rhydon, and one of the best coverage moves. Exactly, it's insane! This is insane! This is Tauros instead of Omni-Man. These other Pokemon, I see them more like pets. Like, that's how Tauros is moving in Gen 1. It's crazy. Why would they reasonably do that under any circumstance? Okay, I don't think we need to change here. Plus, Psychic completely invalidates its only weakness. Yeah, fighting. Because fighting types in Gen 1 are just all not good, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't the only, like, widespread fighting move, like, Seismic Toss, which is based on level anyway? Or something like that? It's like, oh yeah, 100 damage flat every hit. As if level 21 Pokemon aren't having, like, 66 HP. What's the point of that? Okay, I'm running low on health. I'm a little scared. Seismic Toss and Submission, which is just a weak move with recoil. It's kind of ridiculous, ain't it? Fighting types just got the worst of it. I'm pretty sure they improved it a bit in Gen 2 by giving them more, like, actual moves, right? There we go. This is Sea Cottage. Bill lives here. Perfect. Yeah, Bill. Sure. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's wrong with that skeptical look? Not joshing you. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So how about it? Help me get out of here. Sure. When the teleporter, you go to my PC and run the cell separation system. This is always such a cute cutscene, but it's so weird, right? It's such a fun, like, introduction to how eclectic Bill is. They've never really seen it in any of the other games. Even nice, like, cameos in the TCGs, just like a normal researcher guy. No, you walk in and he's fused with the Pokemon. There we go, we got the ticket for the SSN. Perfect. Awesome! Okay, so that was our main thing here. Don't think there's anything else to do in this area. Mystic, check DMs. It's awesome, I promise. That feels like a thread. Did you send me the same GIF again? Or did my DMs not update? Oh, that... Ben, why did you buy this? He bought this stupid Digital Circus Fortnite skin. Oh my god. Good lord. Okay. up. That's another thing I should probably read. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 na. Ah, there we go. Back to video gamering. I will say the funniest part about streaming though, right, is that you'll get DMs like mid-stream that you realize, oh, I should have read this like an hour ago. And it happens like all the time when you stream. It's like the biggest downside of this hobby. It's getting caught with the, that's a really important text I should have answered a really importantly long time ago. Where am I walking?
You know what that means? Fish.
Fish. That actually scared me. I jumped. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, it's a one-way jump. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way I could have just scooted all the way back here, right? No way. Okay, I'm gonna heal first, and then I think we go to the house and the... Oh, hi, Jerry. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Fantastic. Only good fighting type move is like high jump but kick exclusively on Hitmonlee. That's because it deals 1 HP recoil if it misses. Wait, why does Hitmonlee only take a single hit of recoil? How does that work? It's not like abilities exist in this game and it's like reckless or something. Hello, police officer. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Your police force has trouble with the Rockets. Huh. Oh, man. I wonder where they could have gone. Oh, man, it's a real mystery. Where could these Team Rocket fellows have gone? I don't know. I'm really scratching my head here. Huh. Oh, maybe they can be through this giant hole in the wall! Maybe! Golly. They were totally paid under the table to keep quiet, changed my mind. It doesn't work with the guys right here! Hey, stay out. It's not your yard, huh, me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Like, come on! Well, this game is held together by duct tape and prayers. True. Could have been worse. Can I have their entire house destroyed and grow a beard in 7 days? In a coma. Oh, wait, no, right. I forgot. Dareth gets, like, hard. I did more damage to it than it did to me, and that was super effective. Oh, it's not even super effective. Is Karate Chop a normal move? Hi, Obby. Ooh, you got the Pearl RV. Good choice. Oh, you could choose, but, you know. But Chop looks like this in Gen 1. I know, he's such a little chud. Or Jamie Jackson immediately regretted it when he realized he didn't have Jonesy the first. I mean, I'd regret gifting anybody. You know what? That's a really good sprite. I'm not going crazy, right? Like, that sprite of Drowsy, that is really well made, is it not? Like, so many of the sprites in this generation are generally just kind of meh, but this is, like, perfectly shaded. This looks like something you see in Gen 2. Just save the world founders? Yeah, it really sells the weirdo vibe. It's also just generally well shaded, the light bouncing off the tapier nose. I don't know, that's just a really good sprite. Could be worse, could be the original sprites for this game. The Japanese version. No, it's really cute for Drowsy. Well, it's not exactly just the fact that it's cute, it's just a well-made and well-shaded sprite for the generation. Like, compared to Machop, who looks really scuffed. No shading or really anything on that sprite, right? And they sound Drowsy, and it looks like a really well-done one. Like, what? Okay, where am I going? Right? It seems to go to another route. No, this is blocked. That's cut. Hypno's also really good. Yeah, but I don't like Hypno that much. I know Professor Redwood was mentioning, like, oh, it's my favorite earlier. Like, I mean, every Pokemon's somebody's favorite. Hypno just is not mine. Why can't you walk in the middle area? It's one tile wide. Why can't you walk in the middle? Oh, whatever. Oh, wait, what's in there? TM, I assume? Machopped. Oh, yeah, funny story. From school, right? I saw something. Now I forgot the thought I was going with. Nope, I lost it. And it also, did anyone explain the rap mechanic? It tortures me, and it tortures me for all eternity. Na, 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 na. We're on a daycare. Would like me to raise one of your Pokemon. Oh, this is the daycare. Right. The daycare. Guess where Dragonite learns it? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Dratini can learn rap, so Dragonite can have it. Oh, my God. Ew. That is revolting. Oh, my God. Okay, anyway, I have an idea, and y'all are gonna have to listen to me on this, okay? Hear me out. What Pokemon did we just get? Okay, Pidgey? What other options do we have on this route? Let's see what else can we get here. Oh, great, Pidgey again. I'm thrilled. Also, no running shoes. Is there just no running shoes in this generation? I know there's a bike, right? I don't know how you get the bike. Yes! Mankey! Monkey. Yes, need. Monkey. Okay, we gotta actually whittle this thing down. I think it's cute that Mankey Spray is missing a little bit of the detail his actual design has, but I don't care. I think I want to use Mankey. I know fighting types are, like, awful in this generation, right? But also, like, I don't know, man. Okay, I can't use Rage on her to whittle him down. Okay, apparently I can't use Ember either. Jeez. Okay, hold up. Let's go heal so we can get, the fairy back, then we'll try and get our monkey. What's the strat with Primeape in this gen? Just suffer, or is there actually something we can work with that's not submission? No running. Bike is your only option besides fast travel. Great. Joy. Yeah, okay, let's hop over here. And Pokemon Center. You know, by getting a bike voucher in Vermilion. Take it back to the Cerulean bike shop. Got it. Okay, that's gonna take a while. It's low kick? Okay, low kick's not that bad. It's not awful. It's not a great move, but it'll serve well enough for the campaign if I have any normal types I have to check. Oop, ads are rolling. Na 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 na. Never mind, that's yellow. Okay, great. That's a great start. Okay, let's go catch yourself a monkey. What are we gonna name a Mankey then? Because I didn't really think about this, right? Ironically, it might have been better suited for Dareth since it's strictly combat, right? Might have been a little better for Dareth. It can learn Rock Slide with the TM. Okay, but that's not a fighting move. I don't know how to tell you this. You mean Rock Smash? I don't think it's in this gen. I thought that was like Gen 3 or Gen 4. Awesome Dareth level. That's the GOAT. I mean, there has to be something, right? Okay. I just realized I totally forgot, because of all the delays, that I actually had a short I was supposed to post while I was live, and I completely forgot. Oh, that's annoying. That's gonna be a problem to solve later. Also, I will say though, now that I've actually shown off everything, I can totally just schedule more posts. Hey Dark Wolf, welcome in. Glad you're making use of the new emotes over on YouTube. You know what sucks though, is that YouTube does not give me as many emote slots as Twitch. So I have to like pick and choose which ones I put on YouTube. There's no animated ones on YouTube either. That's sad. I wish I could give you Darumaka a spin. It's tragic. Anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. I mean, I still... Dang, they can't Jerry. Yeah. Free membership by Yoinked. We'll use it well. You know, still a couple of old members-only shorts. Never uploaded them publicly. I kind of want to bring back those members Q&A shorts. The problem, though, is that they took up, like, my upload slots for the day. Like, you can't upload a members short and a normal short at the same time. So it's like the amount of effort for me as a small channel to put in member-exclusive stuff, it's a tragedy. So may or may not have added a shitpost to the pile. It's an edit, but I was in the mood? Where? Yeah, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Gotta chuckle at me. Gotta chuckle at me. Also in the fan art channel of my Discord server for those interested. Come on, Dareth. Hey, Dark Wolf, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Man, it's awesome looking at the Twitch thing and seeing 32 subscribers right now. That's crazy. That's wacky even.
You know what that means?
Fish. You know, I will say. Nope, I forgot. That's how you guys know I've been streaming for a little too long. I get ideas for bits, and then they get, like, churned out the back. I was about to say something like, you know what? And then I just completely lost what I was gonna do. Where do you get the Piku Niku emote from, Stravy? Oh, it's from Lacey. Of course it's from Lacey. I shouldn't be surprised. Also, hi, Ozzy. How's it going? How's it hanging? Almost started tea with that chuckle. It had me chuckling along. A chuckle. I'm so excited for Piku Niku 2. I mentioned this earlier, but I've been playing it with Clover. Well, it's been more me playing and Clover watching. And eventually we're gonna play the co-op mode together, right? You know, memberships for Noir and Mystic, goated choice. Goated choices. Okay, what I was gonna do is I was gonna throw one of these in the box, but we've had no luck spawning another Mankey. Snorted legit, my nostrils burn, my bad. Chat, you know what? Because I sure know. That's literally how like 90% of my streams go. Is it like the first two, about roughly the first 2 or so hours are cohesive bits, right? And then it comes to a point where like my brain slides. But I just kind of want to keep playing the game so the stream's not going to end. Okay, Okay, I just want to get a third party member, and I want Mankey. That's my only request. At this rate, Mankey might become Master Wu. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Right? I mean, honestly, in any case, I think, unironically, I actually think Primeape works best for Wu, right? But if it was Annihilape, I would have named it Garmadon. You know what I mean? I totally would have. Because, like, Annihilape looks like the most Garmadon-ass Pokemon of all time. Literally, think about it. But we have no Annihilape here. Like, come on. Actually, there's one thing I think Gen 9 did the best out of most recent Pokemon gens. Is that they just gave evolutions to older Pokemon without doing any stipulations behind regional forms. Like, I get the regional evolutions were, like, awesome, right, in Gen 8. But at the same time, they kind of took the place of older Pokemon just getting new evolutions. Instead of getting complete retrain and replacements. You know? The one where I just kind of think they should just give us some more Pokemon just regular evolutions. I think Gen 9 struck a great balance with that, right? But it did come at the cost of the fact that there's only, like, 2 Paldean forms. Like, it's kind of weird, right? The only, options you have for Paldean forms is Paldean Wooper and Paldean Tauros. Which, don't get me wrong, that's 2 bangers, right? And we were supposed to get, or at least something Magikarp. But we know it got cut from the game last minute. According to leaks. Because the leaker that got everything right about this game somehow fumbled specifically a Magikarp regional variant, or regional fake, or whatever. Like, yeah, and then there's also, like, Toad School, which isn't a regional variant, but it's so similar to another Pokemon. It's kind of weird, right? Didn't know Pidgey was based off a kind of bird? You mean a pigeon? I think the Paradox took out the Paldean slots. That's kind of what I was thinking, right? Because, I mean, they kind of fill a similar niche, but instead of being, like, Mega Pokemon retrains, right? They're just full-on replacements. They're just, like, completely different. I'm so happy you have Clodsire, me too. I will say, Gen 9 has this very weird gap with it, where it feels like there's so many regional variants, right? And also almost no regional variants in the same region. Like I said, you have games, unlimited games, but no games. Like, you have the Paradox forms, you have a bunch of, just new evolutions to old Pokemon, right? And then you also have, like, 2 regional variants, but it's like, do you have regional variants? No. We have exactly, 2. Because, yeah, fun fact, if you guys think about it, there's actually only 2 Paldean-labeled Pokemon. Like, seriously, think about this for a second, right? Think about this, genuinely, for like 1 second. There is Paldean Wooper, who evolves into Clodsire. There is no Paldean Quagsire. Clodsire is a new Pokemon. And then there's Paldean Tauros, who, yes, has 2 forms, but it's still just Paldean Tauros. There's only 2 Paldean regional variants in a game where there's, like, 20 retrained Pokemon. It's kind of weird, right? Like, I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking about this. It's not like it's bad or anything. It's my hot take is Scarlet and Violet are overrated. What? Scarlet and Violet, the most universally hated Pokemon games to ever release, are overrated? What? No, genuinely, what? Who are you talking to that Scarlet and Violet is overrated? I think it's rated pretty fairly, actually. I don't know, I saw some people overly glaze it. Just because some people are overly glazing it does not make it overrating. Overrating is regarding the general public consensus on a piece of work. Not explicitly a couple of people. Like, that's not being overrated worse. Like, I would say Pokemon Red is an overrated game. Like, I'm enjoying myself, but the general consensus that Pokemon was peak back in Gen 1 is not correct. That is being overrated. There's, like, a reason behind it, right? XY deserved better. I don't think XY got treated as badly in retrospect. XY got a lot of, flack. But I think the reason that XY got so much is that there was kind of a mass reintroduction to the Pokemon fandom that happened about that time. Because basically there were the two big comeback waves for Pokemon, right? And it was, the release of XY and the release of Go. And then eventually, I'd say Switch was kind of a comeback era as well, right? But you gotta remember that Pokemon was on a declining gen. Well, decline. Specifically between Gens 3, then 4, then 5. In terms of sales and reputation stuff, right? And then Gen 6 kinda saved the 3DS low-key and brought a lot of people back in because there wasn't a ton to play at first on the system. It definitely turned things around after Pokemon, but it was a big hitter that hit at the right time. But I think it's because there was a mass reintroduction of folks into the fandom that kind of made those games considered, you know, like a mixed bag. It's not that they're not necessarily bad. I like them. People do not like those games, and it's cool. Tell me 50 more times. I don't think XY is that bad. Granted, I will say, one of the stops I'm actually most excited for on this marathon, on the road trip, is going to be XY. Because I think XY is probably one of the Pokemon games I've already beaten that I've replayed the least. Not specifically because I don't like XY or anything. I genuinely think it's just because, like, if I think to myself, man, I want to play a Gen 6 game. What am I gonna choose? XY, which I sunk, you know, 30, 40, 50 hours in as a kid? Or Pokemon Omega Ruby, which I sunk 200 hours in? Like, in most cases, I would just pick Omega Ruby and play a little bit of Omega Ruby and then put it down. You would play ORAS? Is that meant to be like... Is that supposed to be a jab or what? Because fundamentally, ORAS is the correct choice. Is a better choice. Yeah, well, that's why we're playing Omega Ruby in a week anyway. I'm so friggin' excited for the SummerSlam. I have so much to do for it over the next week. I have not even started on my layouts for it. Because I gotta replace almost everything, right? To match the SummerSlam stuff with the new patterns and all that junk. Okay, I guess not. I love ORAS, so many good memories of the game. I will say, I will also add that Alpha Sapphire is the only Pokemon game my brother beat. He's not a big Pokemon guy, but he did finish Alpha Sapphire. Oh, this is a good familiar. I spent over, if you actually check my 3DS save data. What? What were the Pokemon to trade? You're a male for female, that's a mid-deal. I sunk over 200 hours into Omega Ruby as a kid. Just straight up playing the game, playing online. And then Sun and Moon I didn't like as much, so I didn't sink as much time into it. I've come around a lot on Sun and Moon over the years, right? Especially Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I did not like that game when it was first announced. Well, not when it was first announced. When I played it and realized, oh, this is the same thing. This is not what it felt like they hyped up in the trailers. Yeah, big cow bummer there. Where is this? Oh no, this is stupid blockage! There's good remakes, just good games. Oh yeah, USUF exists. Literally forgot. I think a lot of people straight up forget, the Ultra games. You know, Strabby, not to sound, this is gonna sound like an asshole when I say this. You should come to streams more often. It's awesome having you here. Not to say it's just like, yes, you should watch my streams to give me ad revenue. But it's cool having you around in chat. Good chatter. Or something like that. I didn't like that Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon changed Lusamine so much. I hated that too. Like, I will say, when I got to that part of Sun and Moon, I was like, Lusamine is not acting like how she does. I will say, I know I love being here, I love River, just have really bad social anxiety. That's real, that's real. I'm just saying, I enjoy having you here too. But what I was gonna say though was when I got to USUM, right? And I remember seeing that for the first time as a kid and seeing that. And genuinely thinking about playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. After I dropped it and picked the game back up again, I went back like 2 years later or whatever. I'll try my best from now on. Don't push yourself too hard, but I really do appreciate it. But yeah, it's like, I remember getting to it just thinking as a kid, this feeling of dismay that I was like, I'm replaying this motherfucking game with these different bosses. And they didn't bring back the one boss fight that I really liked? I was so mad! When I found out they didn't bring back, you know, Nihiligo Lucamine, I was so mad, because I was like, this is one of the coolest boss fights of all time. I mean, it's not like Ultra Necrozma wasn't cool, right? But they didn't show, and I did, Nihiligo Lucamine before the game came out, and that was one of the things in Sun and Moon that I wasn't spoiled on. They what? Did you not play Ultra Sun Ultraman at all? Yeah, no, Lucamine never has the Nihiligo transformation happen. It just straight up never happens. They make her, like, way less of a villain, too. They, like, downplay all her craziness. Oh my god, the second island never finished. Yeah, no! You know the whole... Yeah, everyone knows the stuff with Ultra Necrozma, right? That basically replaces the point of the story, where the Nihiligo Lucamine fight happens. I'm gonna be honest with all that, I'm not really sure where you would have included it in the game. But it's a shame they didn't even try. Like, I mean, even then, the thing is, they could have slid into the back of the game, into the Rainbow Rocket stuff. They probably could have if they wanted to. It just makes so she stayed in the Nihiligo form or something. Because, ooh, like, ooh, we have a cool female villain, we nerf her for no reason. Like, what was the point? And the thing is, I think I'd be less mad at it if Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon wasn't treated as the canon version. I actually don't mind anime Lucamine being so different. I know, this is gonna be a hot take right here. A lot of people have major issues with Lucamine in the anime. Because she very much takes after the Ultra version of her character, where she's just kind of silly and, you know, she's the silly mom, and she's not, like, a total douche and neglectful parent. It's not, no, it's not as bad. Like, you know, her kids still don't like her for obvious reasons. She's not a perfect parent, but they kind of play down a lot in the anime, but I don't mind, because it fits the tone of the Sun and Moon anime. I don't mind that, right? It's kind of a case where, like, I understand they're going for something different because it's a different target audience. Well, it's the same target audience, but not exactly. You know, it's different, like, vibe. I understand that much. But for the games, they just pivoted too hard in the other direction, you know? It's like they tried to soften her up, but they didn't get rid of the other stuff. Well, they don't show her room with all the frozen Pokemon, right? But we never see that room. It's pretty safe to assume that those Pokemon are frozen in there in the Ultra timeline, right? Even if she's just a little less crazy. Only B5 of the anime is the house should have been with the friend group. Where's my son? I like the Sun and Moon anime, and I'm gonna be honest, this is another hot take. I actually like that they saved Hao for the back end. He kind of serves the same role that Sawyer did in the Pokemon XY anime, but instead of it being some rando, he comes in for that last season, and he's kind of like Ash's, like, last run rival. They have a lot of really good scenes together. But I will say, though, Ash and Hao are kind of similar personality-wise. It's not exactly the same, but the thing is, if you had Hao in the friend group, you kind of have the issue where you have two really energetic guys whose ace is in the Pikachu line. You can't really do that, because his ace in the anime is Alolan Raichu, if memory serves correctly. I don't think full-on child abuse would fit in the anime. I agree, Juno. It makes sense for the Pokemon anime to have toned down Lucamine stuff, you know? Like I said, I think it makes perfect sense. But it felt like they kind of glossed over it a little too much in the games. Well, specifically in the Ultra games. Ash and Ash with a tan, pretty much. Which one do you want? Ash? On tourism? Or Ash, but he's, you know, actually from Alola? That's why I kind of think he made more sense like the late game rival, basically. It worked for what the anime was trying to do. I feel it's a bummer for Hao fans specifically, they had to wait that long. But, you know. Could be worse. You could be a Paldea fan. What do you mean it took like 2 years to finally get to Blueberry Academy? And now they're doing like Pokemon Unite episodes and stuff to drag this series on before Gen 10 comes out. It's tragic. However, I am as a rival from the start would have worked, just to not having to show up all the time. That's the thing, Juno, is that I don't think it would have. Because you have to remember, the entire Sun and Moon anime takes place on, whatchamacallit, it takes place on Mele Mele. Which is, you know, Hao's home. It's pretty, they make it clear in the anime that he's been out on his journey between the different islands doing the challenge stuff, right? So that's why he has a bet on Mele Mele. But he couldn't just be a reoccurring guy, because then he'd just keep looping back to Mele Mele. The point was that he never did, and that he was basically doing the trial challenge from the games. That's at least my interpretation of it. It's been a friggin' minute. This is kind of going off memory of what I thought, because keep in mind, I haven't watched the show, specifically Sun and Moon, since about, like, 2020. I watched it during lockdown. So, my memory might be hazy, but that's how I remember it going. Is that it didn't necessarily make sense. You ever thought Galar had it bad? I mean, I thought Galar got totally screwed out of an anime, right? Like, Journeys was awesome, but they never really used the potential of Journeys to its fullest, right? Like, it was nice seeing them go back and do, some episodes that they should have done, before, right? You know, like, oh, they did a Relic Castle episode because the old Relic Castle one got canceled in Gen 5, but, you know, they didn't do the Relic Castle because they didn't want to poke that bear from the old anime and stuff. And no, Journeys is way worse. I would definitely argue Paldea seems to have had it worse, because at least in Journeys, they went to Galar pretty regularly, and they gave Galar a lot of, like, screen time, where it counted. I wish it got a proper advantage, but they were pretty frequently in Galar. I will say, Paldea seems to have it, like, awful, though. I don't think they spent, like, a minute doing any of the plot stuff from the games. Haven't Koraidon and Miraidon not shown up yet at all? Like, what? I've really watched anime since Ash released his Gujo, not gonna lie. I legit turned my TV from that point off. I was so mad. I mean, reasonable crash out. Oh, right, we gotta do the SSN first. Okay. The temptation. The temptation. To just put in a Pokemon with Cut and just skip the entire SSN and come back later. Oh, the temptation. Alright. So what, 4:30? Well, 4 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. If y'all don't mind, I would like to take a couple-minute break. Because I want to get these headphones off, get up and stretch for a sec. It's been a bit since the last break, so I'm just going to cut to the BRB screen for a couple minutes, and I'm going to go stretch, okay? Alright, be back in a sec, folks. Enjoy the BRB screen. Oh, I just realized I haven't shown you guys the ending screen yet. Well, y'all will see it at the end of the stream. It's cute. You're going to want to stick around for it, but I'll still be live for a while longer. Alright, gonna go to the BRB stream so I can go stretch and stuff real quick. I'll keep an eye on chat. I just need to stretch my back. Why does it kind of look like Sunny locked Aidan in the van on the screen? Wait. Dude, it kind of does. It kind of does look like he locked me in there. Why would he do that? What is his problem? Lock me in and everything. The heck? Jeez. Alright, I feel like I have enough energy. I think I'm actually gonna try and go for third gym tonight. Is that advised? Probably not. Let me scroll up real quick just to make sure. Drink the seawater. He's in timeout and forgot the Pokepuffs. Oh, and here's my reminder to all the lurkers to occasionally refresh your browser, send an emote in chat or something. Just to make sure Twitch is still counting, y'all are still here. Okay, hold on. Let me save first. There we go. And I'm also gonna go ahead and... Alright, I think we're gonna go for the SSN. Wherever it is. Actually, where is the SSN? That is a great question. I have no idea. I thought it was on the port. Oh, here it is. Hi, Metal. Vermilion Harbor. Perfect. I feel like, I'm gonna make a bold prediction. I'm gonna call this out right now. I think that the Darumaka spinning emote is gonna become very similar to Jerry, where I feel like that's gonna be one of the most used emotes on this channel. Enter my ship. What's this guy's deal? The passengers are restless. You might be challenged by the more bored ones. Awesome. I'm not gonna enter any doors, and I just want cut. Ah, I'm good, bro. Oh, this is down a floor. It's like those new articles you see of, like, pets locking their owners out of the car. But in this case, it was deliberate. I mean, he punched up on the door. I don't know. Treat me like the pet in a hot car. That's awful. That's twisted. Mystic, if you don't look, you'll miss on the body slam. Oh, shoot! Is body slam in here? Okay, which door is body slam in? Okay, now I'm concerned. Okay. Well, time for me to go to bed so I can wake up for work. Happy gaming. Get some rest, Bald Elephant. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Oh, and check in Chicken Bulbapedia. Body slam. 1F in the second room from the left. Okay, we're on 1F right now, I think. So if we head all the way to the left. Oh, this is a room. Okay. So we go 1, 2. There are a lot of people in here. Oh, come on! I knew one of them was gonna jump me. I had a feeling. One of them was gonna go crazy. Rest TM is here? Well, I don't care about rest. It's just not good. In Gen 1 where sleep is like evil, I'm good, bro. I just need, I'm just gonna need body slam. Oh wait, no, this is Gen 1 where TMs are one use, right? Whatever I put body slam on, I have to make that count. Dareth. Use the beds to heal. Good point, good point. You can just hack in more? Yeah, but I kinda want to play the game as intended. TM08. TM08 body slam? TM08 body slam. Alright, found it. Alright, let's go kill Blue's Raticate and get out of here, okay? Let's get rid of that. Out of my sight. Yeah, guys, let's go exterminate that rat and get out of here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, actually, that's a great question. Where is Blue on here? Chat, let's make this man's life miserable? Oh, here he is. I already caught 40 Pokemon. Yeah, well, I've got 3. Bring it. I don't need a full squad. Stupid idiot, I got 2. I already conquered Unova with the singular one. What thinks you need? I think I need more than, like, 2 of these guys. Check this out. Pound! Bam! Check it. Pound! Bam! Okay, that's doing some numbers, but I don't care. I'm goated. Check it. And failed. Bam! Beautiful. And Dareth hit 24. Awesome. They're trying to learn minimize. Minimize? Yes! Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, we'll take Growl over that. Sweet! Congrats, we just figured out how to beat Lieutenant Surge. Oh, Eradicate! I'm gonna burn it. Hey! There it goes! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I think get a little too much pleasure out of that. Anyway, what was we doing? Right. I always forgot to give him the Kadabra. Yeah, Minimize is one of the most diabolical moves ever created. Clover. I love this stupid expression. It's so good. It's based off an old emote on Discord. I'm tempted to keep this one specifically. I gotta go through it. I'm gonna remove almost all the old emotes. I think they just kind of need to go. Doesn't fit the curve. I gotta redo the Discord in general. It's so decrepit and outdated. Even after I tried redoing it before, it's just not. You know what I mean? I really gotta go through and like redo everything. I feel like it's awful. Trollface Aidan, that is an awful idea. That's genuinely terrible. It's just like traced over the stupid troll face. Just like just completely traced over the outline. You know what I could all possibly out Oni Aidan? That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Don't even think it. Watch this, I'm still gonna clutch this though. Check it. Beautiful. Oh, that's pretty easy. Too late? Oh, okay. You have to waterboard me for me to draw some of these ideas, dear God. Rub. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. I don't feel like I'm blowing up. Take the technique and go. I love that you get the first HM of this game by a guy who's literally seasick and throwing up in a trash can. I will say, if there's one thing that I think modern Pokemon has kind of lost, I think it's lost a bit of the edge. I think it's lost a bit of that edge, right? Like, it's not like it's lost all its edge or anything, you know? But it does feel like it's lost a bit of that edge. Like, yeah, you know, the old man at the start of the game was drunk. This guy's seasick and throwing up in a trash can. And, you know, you just take his ability to cut from him, right? Like, you know, it's just a little bit of the edge you don't see in modern Pokemon games anymore. Granted, modern Pokemon games have their own sort of different kind of edge, right? It's, you know, like, more deep stuff, like, you know, like Lusamine and Base Sun and Moon. There's a bit of that, you know? Eh, it's not the same. I hate that we can't gamble anymore. That's a big one. It's so sad we can't gamble anymore. Which is why I'm trying to get to the spot where I can gamble as fast as possible. What city is that again? Are we almost there? I do want to spend a whole stream on the slots. Fully. As long as Twitch doesn't auto-detect it as something else. You know what I mean? I just was, have I been streaming under the wrong category the whole time? Nobody was gonna tell me I was streaming under the wrong category on Twitch? I mean, I guess it's still special events, right? There we go. You were? Yeah, I probably should have moved over to the correct category. Same on YouTube. There we go. Fixed it. La dee dee la doo 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 doo. Okay, let's heal real quick, and we'll just go fight Lieutenant Surge. Oh god, what Pokemon are we gonna give cut? I didn't even think about it. Huh. I guess... No, I don't want to use an HM on one of my actual Pokemon. You actually have to try in Gen 1. I don't want to do that. Alright. Give me a Pidgey. Perfect. Pidgey can learn Cut, right? Alright, I'm just gonna throw a ball and see what happens. Gotta stop leaving hairbrushes in my bed. I keep running into them. You got the opposite problem than me. I can't find my darn brushes to save my life. I own like 7 combs, but I swear to God, I always keep losing them. Like every time I place them down somewhere I think I'm gonna remember it, gone. No idea. I think I have one at Clover's place, but... Nah, Lord knows what else. 3. Got it. Alright. I keep them in a little tray next to my bed so I can just keep them on hand. That's smart, but my tray next to my bed is just covered in wires and game controllers and stream stuff. It's not exactly organized. You are not a team member, Pidgey. I do not count you. 7 combs? Yeah, because I keep losing them. They keep vanishing. Lord knows if I actually still have that many. Heck, my hair has gotten so thick because I haven't gotten a haircut in like an egregiously long amount of time. I missed my last 2 haircut appointments. So, some of them don't even fit my hair anymore. They just straight up don't work. So. Whatever. And before you guys think about it, like, Aidan, what? Your hair's long? No, it's kind of like how it is on this avatar, where it's kind of bushy. That's about it. Except it's not a comically over-exaggerated version of my normal hair. It's just kind of how it looks right now. Like, dude, do you not have cupboards or knife stand drawer? So I try, right? And then they just go. They just go. Okay, item... Oh, God, this is awful. So, like, fluffy? I wouldn't even say fluffy. Just a lot of hair. No. Pidgey can't learn Cut! Who learns Cut? Oh my god, okay. So who learns Cut? Is a genuine question. A Rattatamite? I mean, that makes sense, right? Was there even rats on this route? You know what, Oddish? Oddish. I believe that Oddish might. I could have sworn the Pidgey line learned Cut. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What do you mean Pidgey doesn't learn Cut? Okay, we actually gotta weaken this. Okay! Whatever, it's not just gonna do much damage. I just gotta lightly brush it. Oh, it missed. Whoops. Itty bitty love tap! Rattata can't learn Cut, but Diglett does. Are you serious? Really? Maybe one Pokemon in the Pokedex can learn Cut. Yeah, very insightful, Stravy. Okay. I mean, just watching the screen, the text like blank, it's like, oh, registering. I just see the word weed pop up, and oh my god, I just started laughing. Oh my god, because it doesn't specify this is like species. It's the weed Pokemon. No. That's just the weed. It's. I just plucked some bullshit. You know what? Okay. What does Vileplume do? How good is Vileplume? What is... Oh my god, is it ZU? Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Body Slam, Hyper Beam, Sword Stance, Mega Drain. You know what? Do we keep Oddish on the team? I'm gonna just give this thing Cut, right? But we kind of need a grass type, don't we? What else is weak to grass for the rest of this game? Screw it. You know what? I have never used an Oddish before in my playthrough. And there's only one option we can name it. Green. You're Lloyd. Or, Lloyd, depending on who you ask. Alright, well, we got our Lloyd. Green. Could I get a second Oddish for it? I low-key agree. Let's go catch a second one. The Lloyd. Green. It's so funny how the Lego Ninjago movie is such a bad Ninjago movie. It is a genuinely very disregarding adaptation of the source material. That, like, it misses so much of the point, right? Like, if you go in expecting it to be, like, a good adaptation, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. However, it is a good movie. Do you know how hard it is to be a bad adaptation and a good movie? That is, like, incredibly difficult. How many movies can you claim specifically are awful adaptations but good movies? There's not a lot of movies you can go with that meet that description, right? Like, genuinely, do you guys have other examples of this? Like, movies that, if you're a fan of the source material, you just know are just not it. Awful. But it's just unironically good. Bloom learns Pedal Dance at 38. Okay, guess that's another Pokemon that I'm not evolving till the end of the game. I'm trying to think. I know, it's a very difficult, like, subsection of movies, right? Then again, I don't watch a lot of movies. So... Okay, I'm just gonna name you Cut so I remember. Heck, not even Resident Evil managed to hit that bar. Yeah, it's like, those are bad adaptations, from what I've heard. Funny enough, most of the Dr. Seuss movies like the Lorax and Ordinators of Who are terrible adaptations but pretty good movies. But there's also not a lot to adapt there, right? It's like, unless you're literally taking it word for word from the book. I'm not sure how hard you can say those are, like, bad adaptations if they're staying true to the ideas of the source material. I feel that's kind of a different thing. Like, it's a difference when the source material isn't much, right? Because then you just have to start adding stuff to the source material. Technically Detective Pikachu because it doesn't follow the OG game at all. But it's still very true to what the game is. Like, the plot twist is the same as the game, you know? I don't really think it works like that. Not to mention, the climax is similar. It uses Mewtwo as the villain, right? It's different, but it's not out of line compared to the original. Like with the Ninjago movie. Let's say anything about the dad being Pikachu in the first game. Really? Did they not? I wouldn't know, I haven't played it. I know it was a thing in the second game. I assumed it was a continued plot thread. Did they never explain Pikachu in the first game? Did they just not? I'm gonna go box this Pidgey. I don't like him. No, they don't. Really? Detective Pikachu Returns is another game I need to sit down and finish. I played the first bit with Obby on stream, because I was literally mid-stream and I was so bored. Obby was in chat and I was like, dude, do you want to come in and voice act this game? And we just played through the entire first chapter together. I don't think I could willingly stream the rest of that game without somebody else in call. Bored me to tears. Like, I am not one to say that Pokemon games are outright bad. Usually a lot of them have redeeming merits. That might be the only Pokemon game I have played and genuinely felt was like, oh my god, this is a D-tier video game. I just did not like it. What? I'm clicking the tree. Do I have to manually select the Pokemon from the menu? Oh, that is annoying. Okay. Alright, so this is the Surge puzzle, isn't it? Isn't this RNG or something? Then Pikachu wasn't voiced by Boss Baby in the film. Thank God the petition for Ryan Reynolds was successful. Okay, I will say, Ryan Reynolds is a fantastic Pikachu. I think Ryan Reynolds was cast really well as Detective Pikachu. I mean, I know some folks have their reservations, right? But he fit the role perfectly. Yo, champ in the making. This minigame sucks. I love how they just call him the Lightning American. That's so funny. It's like, yeah, American used to exist in this game. No, it doesn't. Don't you have to go and click all these trash cans or something? Trying to remember how this stupid puzzle worked. I know you need to get 2 of them, right? Yeah, is it just RNG? Yeah, the lock got reset. Is there like a key to this? Or what's the ticket? What am I missing? How do you expect to get to Winds and Waves next year when they're going this fast? Because Red specifically is a very short game. Then I'm not only going to be streaming these games for the next year. We're going to take a lot more time on games like XY. And especially some of post games. I'm actually planning on doing the post games. Okay. I've hit the first switch, right? How do I know what the second one is? How to know second switch in Surge's Gym Red. Oh, it's always in an adjacent trash can. Which one was it in? Shoot! It was this one, right? Oh my god. Okay, now I understand that much. You tap top right. Okay, it could have been that one. Here's a switch out of the trash can. Okay, it can only be one of these three, right? And I got it wrong. Okay! Awesome. This is awful. Nope, only trash. Only trash. Only trash. Okay, it's one of these back three. Please be this one, please be this one, please be this. Yes! Okay. Okay. It's a coin flip. It's a coin flip. Wait, no, I checked the one to the right, and it's not that. It's not the one to the right, because I already checked that. Okay. It's this one. What?! Dog. Brother. My OG. Okay, well, here's a guess. Is the one right behind me? And nope, it's only trash. Oh my god. I just have to keep surveying these. That's totally random. Oh my god. Why would you ever willingly put this in a video game? Bro, if I playtested this, I'd be fuming. Like, dude, I have made video games at this point. I have had people playtest. If they think a puzzle is stupid, they will tell you it's stupid. Did nobody tell you? Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Did it with no trainers either. Okay, here we go. Save. Let's give it a go. Ba-na-na-na-na. Alright, let's do this. Surge really does not like kids walking on this line. That was it? That was the whole gym? Completely serious, yes. It is one long, randomized puzzle. Yep. That's the gym. Bum. Man, what time is it? Oh, sheesh. It's midnight? I still got some more in me. Let's go... pound. Nice. X speed? Okay, I don't think it's gonna do anything, right? Doesn't, Surge just use, like, Volparbs and a Magneton? He doesn't have Raichu like he does in Yellow. Oh, he does have a Pikachu, though. Not sure how much that's gonna do. I love Pikachu's sprite in this game because it's so incorrectly colored. Like, his tail is way darker than it's supposed to be. He has little nubs on his hands. He's got, like, the belly pouch, right? It's so wrong for what Pikachu is. But he's so cute. I see why they picked him to be, like, the mascot of the franchise, you know? He's so wide, too. He used to have that stuff in his old official. Oh, he does still have Raichu. Okay. Yeah, bring it. I take it back. Don't bring it. 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 Oh. Oh, that did, like, no damage. Okay. We might be on this for a while tonight. I'm scared now. Rage, I guess. Is he gonna live enough turns to do this? Oh, he's using status moves. Okay, okay. Nah, I got this. The agenda, I believe. The agenda, I believe. The agenda, I believe. A stranger I remain. I finally found what I was looking for. Place where I can be without remorse. come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, item turn, item turn, item turn. Let it work, let it work, let it work, let it work. Bring it down the house. No! Why did you use 2 things in 1 turn, cheater? I don't think anybody else here is gonna be able to do enough damage to finish him off. I think this is a lost run. Yeah, no, that's gonna one-tap. It's Jover. Huh. We might have to go get some trading done, I guess. Oh my god, all he has is I mean, I guess, does this resist? It's not very effective. There is no way Leloid clutches this. I don't believe that. He's not gonna be able to do enough damage. Bro's doing 1 damage per hit. Yeah, it's over. If the plague clutches, it is the One Piece. I mean, it's the Green Ninja, actually. Okay, well, we'll take the other one. Here, let's try it. Man, the first 2 went down so easy. And then after that, it was just a downhill slope. Oh, paralyzed. It's over. Okay, I have a theory. A game theory. This better not reset the gym puzzle, or you're gonna actually see me. I will genuinely crash out on stream if this resets the gym puzzle. Come on. Heck, the cut tree better be gone still. Okay, it's not. Whatever, though. I think it resets. I'm gonna be so mad if it does. There's no way you're making me do that every time I do this. Because it reset the cut tree. Okay, it does not reset. Okay, that's good. We're gonna try a different strategy this time. So, Rage gets more powerful with every hit, right? And the first 2 Pokemon are total fodder mons. I'm gonna switch Kai to the front. And I'm just gonna let him let loose. He's gotta use the power of Spinjitzu, and we'll just see what happens. Will you 100% all the games? I am not 100%ing any Pokemon games. Maybe one of these games I'll do a Living Dex. And if I do, it'd specifically be Gen 5. Just because I think that sounds the most fun. Okay. I'm just gonna let loose with Rage and we're just gonna see what happens. I'm gonna hope this stacks and does fast enough damage. Sonic Boom! Yeah, I don't know if Rage is cutting it damage-wise now, though. It's already kind of running low. But you gotta bet on that build-up is gonna work in time, you know? Because it just keeps going until the Pokemon is knocked out, right? Well, until your Pokemon is knocked out. Or you switch. It'll just keep using Rage. Like, the power does keep stacking, but... Yeah, like, see, there's some damage. And then hits me with Thunder Wave, and that might have just negated everything. Okay, Rage still went through. If this works, we could dunk this Raichu in 1 shot. Ah, level up, cool. Do not switch. Let's see if this works, or I get screwed over. Route, come on, it's going through, it's going through. Okay. X-Speed is scary. X-Speed is very scary. Rage is working. It's doing more damage than it was the first time, that's for sure. Ah, Thunder Shock is damage. Okay, you know what? Honestly, even if this doesn't work, I think we have enough on Clefairy that we can stay in and make this work. Oh god, on 3, on 3, on 3, on 3, on 3. Yeah! Get out of my sight! Get out of my sight! Beautiful! Beautiful! Fantastic! Look at that! Get answer, nephew. Also got the TM for Thunderbolt, too. I am feeling fantastic. 3 badges in one night. Would you look at that? 3 badges. Like Scoob. We're goated. Alright. Cut. Man! Good stream today, folks. I think I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I was going to. Like, I don't know, when I first played Red a little bit back in there, I was like, man, this is so slow and clunky. But I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying the simplicity of it. Some of the stuff is a little archaic, but I don't know. Oh, man, it is midnight. I probably should wrap up for tonight, I guess. But I kind of want to keep playing. You know, a little more wouldn't hurt. Just a little more game tonight. Just a little more game. Just a little more game. We'll take a peek at the next round. And I also want to go fix up my party real quick. So, I need to go make some deposits. Do we have any mandatory cuts coming up? Bill's PC. Deposit. Pidgey. Drop that in there. Gonna put cut in there. Oh no, because I have to go to that one spot that's already blocked by it. Hold on, now I gotta bring back outside. Okay. Bummer. Alright, let me save real quick. Hey, what's up, Pink? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody coming in from Pink's channel. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Mystic Aidan. I'm the tropical trainer, Pokemon PNGtuber. This is the, well, it's more like the tail end of my 2.0 model debut stream. Check out snazzy, fancy, new emotes and stuff, but welcome in, everybody. Hold up, can we get a shout out for Pink real quick? Hold on, let me get that going real quick. Shout out, PKMN, Blossom, Pink. Was surprised you were still going. Honestly, you and me both. I was gonna check out another route or two more before we cut stream for today. We actually just finished up the 3rd gym. After the debut, you know, we got all that stuff out of the way. We just started playing Pokemon Red, and I've been having a weirdly better time than I thought I was going to in this game. And if you're coming in from Pink's raid and you got a raid and run, go ahead, feel free to do so. Go get some rest, go get a snack and all that. I get it, it's late. And I was about to say, don't forget to claim the trip checkpoints. Wait, where's the tree from before? Oh wait, this guy right here! This fella! We're in that building on the flat land. Pokemon temper in the land. Yeah, this is where the lighthouse is in Procopia. Not the lighthouse, the other lighthouse in the electric area. Love the redeems. How'd the rest of your debut go? Went awesome. Pretty much just showed off everything new we had sitting around. Okay, did we not need cut over here? And then we've just been playing Pokemon Red, and I've been having a grand old time. This is Diglett's Tunnel, right? Okay. Do I get Doug Trio? I don't know. Doug Trio's tempting. Tempting. I don't know. I feel like there might be better options, but what other ground types are there in Gen 1? I mean, there's a tactical nuke that's Rhydon, but that's hidden in the Safari Zone at, like, the end of the game. I mean, but we also just cleared Lieutenant Surge's gym. I don't know how much more use we have for ground types. So, what route is this? Hydrate, will do. Let's see what we have on the route here, at least. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Drowsy's here. I mean, it'd be good to have a Psychic type. This is Gen 1 overall. Okay, what are the options for Psychic in Gen 1? This is a genuine question. Oh, right, I forgot to say it. Pink, how'd your stream go? I thought you were playing, you were doing your fairy monologue, right? Was curious how that's been going for you. Okay. Gen 1 Psychic types. We're not doing Alakazam the Chud. Absolutely not the Chud. Ooh, Slowpoke and Slowbro would be awesome. I'm so dramatic for no reason. What did you do? Did you lose somebody? Okay, Gen 1. Primarina soloed Ultra Necrozma with some heal stalls, but still goated! Route 10, Celadon City, Safari Zone, Seafoam. Route 10. I feel like we're pretty far from Route 10. It's been so long figuring out how to play for Ultra Necrozma. When your team is on Fairy Type, well, it has Smart Strike, so I see the issue with that. Then all the plans failed and I prepared to die and you just clutched it? Did you outmath? Lost one mon between Duskmane and Ultra Necrozma. Sick! When I did Ultra Necrozma with my Nuzlocke of it a while back, I only lost one Pokemon, and I genuinely crashed out on stream. I was so mad. Still, that clip is still goated. Okay, well, right. Kanto Route 10. Where is this? No, not 19. 10. Was more scared of Duskmane and only used Sunsteel Strike once? Thank God! You would have been cooked in that case. Rock Tunnel. Okay, what does this connect to? Yeah, Route 9, no dip. Okay, it's by Lavender Town. Yeah, that's pretty far from here. Got so in my head with Chad saying it was gonna be super hard and Chad made himself think it was gonna be more hard. You gotta remember it's a Pokemon game, Pink. These games are challenging, but they're not impossible. There's a method to the madness. Just goes to show my blind faith in myself works. FOE Balls got me through 2 Nuzlocke challenges so far. You're telling me I somehow pulled out a double Z move out of my butt. I literally didn't even know that you could do 2 Z moves in one turn in the game. I didn't know that was a thing that could actually trigger. And somehow, I did that on Ultra Necrozma. How? What? Yeah, yeah, no, it can happen in the Ultra games. Rotom can just, if your Z move doesn't kill, it can just decide to give you a second Z move. It happened then and with the final boss, too. I was like, what? Yeah, no, it's totally plausible. But I think you also have to treat Rotom, like, really well in the touchscreen. And I was always giving that guy love, so. Yeah, I didn't even know it was a mechanic till it happened when I was fighting Ultra Necrozma. Oh my god, I was so in character, it was crazy. Oh, Ekans! Do we get our Pythor? No, but I want Oddish. I want Leloid. No, I'm not taking Ekans. I'm good. Rotom activates main character energy? Literally. Yeah, I ignore him, the little attention seeker. Yeah, but you could be getting double Z moves. You could. Then again, there's also that one cutscene where you like weirdly thirst for Lusamine. What was his problem? Dog, you're a Pokemon. What was his issue? I didn't know that. They can give your team like random buffs and stuff if you treat them nice. I mean, that's on you. You know, there's also the slot machine ones that are like, oh my god, I forgot Pokemon can die in the overworld in Red and Blue. With poison. Oh my god. I do the Rotom boost sometimes, but I thought that was it. No. Rotom's very nice. Yo, Gambler! My god! I love Gambler. Oh, I thought it was the Game Boy dying. Yeah, sure, the Game Boy. He also has only ever given me the bad ones. You gotta keep spinning the slots. Rotom got a little too connected to the internet. We're doing a classic playthrough of a Nuzlocke. I've never finished the original Pokemon Red. So I'm just kind of playing it to have the proper Kanto experience. Just kind of playing it through to get my perspective on it. I'm having more fun than I thought. As part of the Poke Marathon the road trip. You know, Rotom enjoys the double bacon Western cheeseburger. Oh my god. Elite ball knowledge. Was thinking, right, I've just been enjoying the regular playthrough. It's been fun. It's been jolly. Sorry there's a lot of stakes, I've just kind of been running through it. Like I said, we're already 3 gyms in, so. What was the one with the redeem? The pickle pounder? Yeah, the McPickle. I'm emotionally drained, gonna head off.
McPickle pounder. McPickle pounder.
McPickle pounder. What was I thinking? Oh, right, yeah. Pink, go have a great night. Go get some rest. I think I'm about to wrap up soon too. I got a little bit more game left in me, but I'm just kind of looking around on the next route, just moving around before I wrap up for tonight. Go make myself a midnight snack before I crash. Go get some rest. Switching Dareth. I might do a little off-screen grinding to catch Oddish up to speed off camera. But like, I don't think I got much more left in me for commentary. If you guys also have recommendations for the later, the rest of the ninja. Because we need to specifically get, we need Zane, we need Cole, and we need Jay. So like ice, ground, and electric are things adjacent enough to get away with it. I mean, honestly, I am getting an Electabuzz no matter what happens in this game. And that might be Jay or that might be Garmadon. It could really be either or, depending on how I feel when we get there. I mean, it makes the most sense to name it Jay so we have a full squad. But also it works really well for Garmadon. You can't blame me. Either Graveler or Rhyhorn for Cole. Yeah, but I'm not doing a trade evolution. I might just hold out for Rhyhorn. Either that or I do some methods to get a low-level Rhyhorn on my save file. You know, legitimate ones, like breaking the game. Alright. Na 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 na. Alright. I think we're gonna wrap up here. I feel bad sending the Raiders out as soon as you got here. But hey, if you're any of the Raiders coming in and you like what you saw in this couple minutes and you aren't following, I'd appreciate it if you did so. Let's, I guess who's live right now? I'm too tired to raid somebody bigger than me tonight. Like, conked out. I guess we can just go raid Thunder real quick. That would work. I think that makes sense. But I will say, the debut stuff isn't exactly done yet. I've got a couple more things to show off real quick. But I do want to save my game first. Because you might have keenly noticed that obviously I have not shown off everything yet. As one last little surprise, the ending stuff is new as well, and I have not shown it yet. So that's the last thing we have to show. Here we go. Yes, the chatting screen, we did make it different for nighttime. It's very cute, very nice. But hi, can I just be a little real for a second? Oh wait, did anyone get the Simpson redeem? You know what, I'll show it off real quick before we wrap up. Kabunga. Kabunga. Yeah, that's the last secret redeem. I think YouTube can YouTube do that one as well? I have no idea if it can or not. It is on cooldown. I think it has a cooldown. So it's like 4 minutes or something. Ah, whatever. But can I just be real with you all? Oh, there it went. Anyway, thank you all. Genuinely. This stream went awesome. We had a really high viewership concurrent at the start of the stream. We had like 30 folks watching. Obviously, we're going to drop off after the crazy reveals and stuff, but you know. But hey, I'd say today was a rousing success. Thank you all so much for tuning in and engaging with all the debut stuff. It's been an absolute blast. Thank you everybody who rated, tuned in, even if it was just for a little bit. Especially for those who gifted subs as well. Thank you all so much. That's going straight to Splatoon Raiders, baby. Woohoo! Yeah! Can you guys tell I'm fried? And I have a more emotional conclusion, but I'm kind of conking out. I'm gonna go get the raid set up to Thunder in a sec, but seriously, thank you. I got a lot to do tomorrow, so no stream tomorrow, but I am gonna post a stream schedule on Sunday. Want to get back to doing those now that I got the 2.0 out the door. I actually have a reason to. And then we'll have the Summer Slam starting in exactly a week from now. Oh shoot, no, it's past midnight. I can't say that anymore. It's not exactly in a week now. It's in 6 days. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna go make my snack and head to bed. Thank you all so much for hopping in. It's clear how much love you put in this. Not just me, but Clover too. Give her some credit. She helped as much as I did. Now I am wiped. Anyway, I will say, I'm a little biased. I know I you know, show off the starting 90 screens and all that. Well, starting in BRB. But even if you're sticking around, I would encourage you to stay for a little bit, even if you don't want to stick around to the raid to see the end screen after this. But I got to do the rest of my outro stuff real quick. If you're watching on YouTube, hi! Thank you very much. Make sure to double tap to drop a like and subscribe as well if you haven't already. I'll be live again soon. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't already, make sure to drop a follow and stuff. And last chance for anybody to claim the trip checkpoints before we end the stream today. But thank you all so much. I'm going to go get the raid set up into Wandering Thunder. Let's just go... Who's the only person up late? There we go. Raid Wandering Thunder. Thank you all so much. Have a fantastic night. Goodbye, everybody.